Chapter 856. While Lin Fei was shocked that someone had guessed his intentions, he suddenly heard another piece of bad news. Lin Fei had seen many smart people, but this was the first time he had met such a smart vixen from the Sky Fox race. He had barely said a few words, and she had already guessed his intentions. Lin Fei could not help but admire her. Indeed, women could not be judged by ordinary standards. However, to suddenly hear such a piece of news, it was indeed shocking. What? This news was not good news for Lin Fei. He had come for the first essence heavy water for a total of 10 days. Now that more than a day had passed, there were only 8 days left. Lin Fei was naturally anxious. "Young man, I can only say that you are unlucky," the crab demon said. "If you came 5 years ago, it would not be a problem to obtain the first essence heavy water. But now it is difficult. Senior, can you tell me the specific reason?" The first essence heavy water was too important to Lin Fei. It was one of the main materials for the God-fiend fourth refinement body. Without the first essence heavy water, it would be too difficult to gather the amount. Lin Fei was not confident. This time, he could not afford to make a mistake. 5 years ago, the first origin heavy water gave birth to a first origin giant. As the name implies, they were born from the first origin heavy water. The first origin heavy water is their mother, and no one is allowed to spy on their territory. Back then, who knows how many greater demons tried to obtain the first origin heavy water, but they all failed miserably. After hearing the cause and effect of the matter, Lin Fei's heart sank. It seemed like he had come at the wrong time. The first essence heavy water was a treasure that gave birth to a first essence giant. It was blessed by the heavens with infinite strength and an immortal body. Even chaos demons would have a headache if they saw it. So, there is really no other way? Lin Fei was indignant. He had worked hard to find the land of chaos, only to hear such news. There is a way, but ordinary people can't do it. The crab demon laughed. Lin Fei seemed to see hope. "Senior, can you tell me what the way is? I will be very grateful. You will have to ask Fairy Who." Lin Fei was a little surprised. It was not a good thing to communicate with intelligent women, especially the Celestial Fox clan, which was such an intelligent existence. "Little brother Xiao Fei, a 1 yuan giant. I know him." Humei smiled brightly. "Sister, I can take you there, but how will little brother Fei repay me?" "Sister, if there's anything you need, just let me know. As long as I can do it, I won't hesitate." Lin Fei didn't think that the master of the Heavenly Fox clan would help him. This kind of good thing wouldn't happen to him. Lin Fei was not surprised by Humei's suggestion. "Little brother Fei, you're really straightforward." Humei giggled. "Fairy Who, I have told you that this young human is brave enough to take responsibility for his actions. He will definitely agree." The crab monster seemed to be quite satisfied with Lin Fei's answer. Lin Fei heaved a long sigh of relief. The temperament of a great demon was indeed unpredictable. If his answer just now wasn't good, there might be trouble. In this way, Lin Fei's heart. He was even more careful. "Damn crab, look at you. You scared the hell out of me." Humei rolled her eyes. "Little brother Xiao Fei, you don't have to be afraid. I love you so much that I won't harm a genius like you." Beautiful women's words can't be trusted. Lin Fei told himself that, but it could also be sarcasm. "Young man, listen carefully," the crab monster said. "Our request is very simple. A genius like you will definitely become a big shot in the future. This old crab has never misjudged you. The big monster's request is to bring us out of the 9 secluded secret realm while you are still alive." "What? You want to leave this place?" Lin Fei blurted out. Then, he realized that he had said something wrong, so he quickly corrected himself. "You can't leave? If I could leave, I would have left a long time ago. I won't stay here." The crab monster was unhappy and full of resentment. Humei said faintly, "The land of chaos is a good place, but it's too small, which limits our development. We need to leave this place. You are the genius that we want." So, they wanted to take them out. Lin Fei didn't expect that they would make such a request. "I wonder if my heaven and earth smelt can bring them out?" At this moment, Lin Fei didn't dare to say it out loud. He wasn't confident. Seniors, do you really believe that I could take you out? Or even in the future? Lin Fei asked. Crab, I have never misjudged a person. The river crab demon said, Azure Phoenix, Heavenly Cat, and Black Bear are all chaos greater demons with extremely powerful strength. You were able to kill them all and withstand the Sky Dragon Greater Demon. Your combat strength is astounding. If you were to make a mistake on that, wouldn't you be lacking in insight? As long as I'm alive and have the ability, I will definitely take the two of you out. I, Lin Fei, am a man of my words. Lin Fei was decisive. There was nothing to hesitate about. If he could get his hands on the first essence heavy water, Lin Fei would even give it a try. Brother Little Fei, I'm satisfied with your words. I believe that I'm not wrong about you, Hume said with a smile. When Hume said that, Lin Fei felt a sense of trust from her. That's right, it was trust. A chaos great demon trusted a human. It's not impossible to obtain the first essence heavy water. Hume said, How's your strength? Lin Fei didn't understand. After some thought, he said, It's all right. First essence giants are born in the first essence heavy water. They have always looked down on others and set a rule. As long as someone is stronger than them, they can fulfill a request. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. Could it be a competition of strength? If that was the case, Lin Fei could really give it a try. That's right. There are a total of 3 first essence giants. They are 3 brothers and are extremely arrogant. After setting this rule, no one can break it temporarily. The 3 of them will each play a game. If you beat the 3 of them, you can obtain a request. Even if you want the first essence heavy water, it's not a problem. Brother Lin, it looks like your divine strength is not bad. However, compared to a first essence giant, it might be inferior. The crab monster poured a bucket of cold water on him. You have to know that the previous giant had a divine strength of 300 dragons, but he was still not their match. Lin Fei, who was originally confident, felt his heart sink. 300 dragons were not their match. This was no less than a blow to the head. Chapter 857. Was there really no hope? Lin Fei really couldn't accept this. Wasn't the origin giant born from the first Yuan heavy water a bit too strong? The divine power of 300 dragons was nothing to them. His own divine power was really not enough to deal with them. Little brother Fei, the crab is right. In terms of divine power, we are indeed inferior to those few lumps of wood. Hume was also helpless. There was a way. Unfortunately, strength was not his forte. Kill them? No one could do that. The 3 origin giants stayed under the first Yuan heavy water all day and rarely came out. As their home ground, they had a huge advantage. They were almost indestructible. No one could kill them. If they were not a match for them, they could drill down and give anyone a headache. What to do? What to do? Lin Fei kept telling himself that he had to think of a solution for himself. Divine power. His divine power was inferior to theirs. What he lacked was divine power. If his divine power increased, wouldn't it be disappointing? Lin Fei kept calming himself down and thinking along this line of thought. Heaven never bars one's way. Finally, there was a way. His face also showed confidence. Crab, we really have chosen the right person. I thought that Lin Fei would lose hope. It seems like he has a way. Hume said through divine sense. Crab, I really want to see what this kid is thought of. You should know that the 3 origin giants have always been arrogant. Other than beating them head on, there is no other way. The crab demon said, I really look forward to it. They were indeed looking forward to Lin Fei's performance. They had no way to deal with the origin giants. Moreover, the 3 of them were rocks in the gutter. They were smelly and hard. They were not easy to deal with. They were only interested in learning from each other. Unfortunately, until now, no one had been able to beat them. Seniors, I've thought of a way that might be able to defeat them. Lin Fei said, However, I need your help with something. Hee. The origin giants and the others have been an eyesore for a long time. If you can defeat them, just say the word. The crab demon laughed and did not refuse. Lin Fei threw caution to the wind. I would like to ask Senior to help me get as many corpses of the chaos beasts as possible. This was the idea that Lin Fei had thought of. Just now, Lin Fei was indeed frightened. Not even the strength of 300 dragons was enough. A origin giant was just too powerful. He had a preconceived notion, giving him a certain amount of pressure. But later, Lin Fei felt relieved. Why should he be afraid? A first origin giant, a natural giant with immense divine strength. What was there for him to worry about? Don't forget where you are, the land of primal chaos. That's right, this place was the land of primal chaos. In the primal chaos, there was a large amount of primal chaos chi, which created a large number of primal chaos beasts. As long as he continued to refine the primal chaos beasts and increase his godly strength, would he not be a match for them? If Lin Fei did not seize such a good opportunity, it would be too much of a pity. Lin Fei believed that the two great demons would definitely help him with this. Chaos monster? No problem. The crab demon did not ask further. The land of primal chaos has many chaos monsters. How many do you want? The more, the better. Lin Fei did not hesitate. No problem. The crab demon disappeared in front of Lin Fei, just like that. Even his divine sense could not capture it. Sister, I'm really looking forward to it. Hume also turned around and disappeared into the void. The strength of a middle stage almighty celestial is really powerful. I can't capture it no matter how I leave. Lin Fei was secretly shocked. Origin giant, I don't believe that your divine strength can go against the natural order. Lin Fei was really prepared to fight with the origin giant to see who was more powerful. In terms of divine strength, he did not think that he would lose. After an incense stick of time, the first to return was the crab demon. Whoosh, hundreds of chaos monsters appeared in front of Lin Fei, piling up like a mountain. Luckily, they were in a different valley, otherwise, it would have caused quite a commotion. Thank you, Senior. Many of the hundreds of chaos monsters contained the aura of the loss. There were few wounds on them, and they were killed with one slash. Lin Fei cannot help but sigh. The crab among the almighty celestials was too powerful. If it's not enough, just tell me. The crab demon had seen all kinds of things, but it was the first time he saw so many chaos monsters. Could it be that he could increase his divine strength by relying on this? Interesting. Lin Fei was also cautious. After all, if he wanted the crab demon to help him kill the chaos monsters, he had to show his side. Heaven and Earth Furnace. Lin Fei took out the Heaven and Earth Furnace and kept all the chaos monsters in it. Then he activated his celestial force and began to refine them. This flame is not simple. The crab demon looked surprised. The flame does not belong to this world. The corpses of the chaos monsters are extremely strong. Facing this flame, they were refined in a few seconds. This kid is really something. Haha, this time, my divine strength will definitely increase greatly. After refining hundreds of divine power pills, Lin Fei was very happy. Previously, he wanted to increase his divine strength, and now, his wish was finally fulfilled. 310, 350, 370, 395, for 29, for 71, 521, the divine strength in Lin Fei's body continued to increase, from 300 to 400, and from 400 to 500. It continued to increase, breaking through one number after another. At first, the crab demon was shocked, but soon, he was no longer shocked. This kid is a monster. As Lin Fei refined the chaos monsters crazily, the chaos monsters outside were unlucky and met with disaster. Under the two chaos monsters, they could not resist at all. Fortunately, the land of chaos might not have many other things, but there were countless chaos demonic beasts. Against the eight-tailed celestial fox, the crab demon's killing was just a drop in the bucket. It was really nothing. Although the chaos monsters were curious, they did not say anything. In their eyes, chaos monsters that had not reached the level of the chaos monsters were not worth paying attention to. 700 dragons, this feels great. When his divine strength broke through to 700 dragons, Lin Fei was in high spirits. With a casual movement, his body was filled with divine strength. If he encountered the blue phoenix monster or lynx monster again, it would not be so troublesome. He could just slap them to death. From 300 dragons to 700 dragons was a huge breakthrough. But for Lin Fei, it was still not enough. Is there a chance? I still need to break through. Lin Fei once more immersed himself in refining the chaos monsters. Fortunately, he had a lot of origin immortal stones on him, so he did not need to worry about consuming immortal strength. He could refine as many as he could. This kid is really a monster. The river crab demon laughed. I like this kind of person. I really don't know what method he used to raise his godly power. If he wasn't a human, I would suspect that he was a primordial demon. His divine strength seems to be on the verge of breaking through 1,000 dragons. Hume was also surprised. Crab, your divine strength is only 500, right? That's why I said that this guy is a monster. His divine strength is even greater than this great monster's. The crab demon swore. Zhang Qianlong's strength is truly terrifying. Lin Fei had no idea that they were talking about him. 897, 943, 967, 997, 1003, when his strength broke through to 1,000 dragons. A divine dragon appeared above Lin Fei's head, a dragon brimming with sacred light. It circled around with a joyous expression, roaring incessantly. This kid is from the dragon race? This is an azure dragon, the azure dragon mythological beast. The crab demon shouted. It was rumored that when the dragon race's strength reached 1,000 dragons, they would awaken their bloodline. Alas, unless the dragon race was a genius, they would only be able to break through 1,000 dragons. The azure dragon mythological beast bloodline. Hume was also shocked. This human possessed the azure dragon mythological beast bloodline, and now that his strength had reached 1,000 dragons, he had awakened his bloodline. This completely surpassed their imaginations. As for Lin Fei himself, he was also shocked. What's going on? Boom, 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 boom. Above Lin Fei, a mysterious force pierced through the void. A terrifying aura descended from the sky and enveloped Lin Fei. That terrifying aura covered the entire land of chaos. All the Fey beasts in the land of chaos, including the great demons, prostrated themselves on the ground, trembling in fear. As for the great demons, they used all their strength to resist the terrifying aura. This is the aura of a mythological beast. What's going on? Why would the azure dragon and mythological beast's aura descend into the land of chaos? What is the Sky Fox Mountain doing? Those chaos great demons were so frightened that their expressions changed. No matter how powerful they were no match for the azure dragon mythological beast. Just the might of a mythological beast that descended from the sky was enough to frighten them to the point of resisting. Patriarch, this is the might of the azure dragon mythological beast. Elsewhere, the chaos sky dragon shouted as he stared intently at the light. What exactly happened? Why would the azure dragon mythological beast's aura descend? Boss, that's the Sky Fox Mountain. Could that little slut have done something? The Skywolf great demon's eyes flickered. I understand. The chaos sky dragon shouted again. There must be a mythological beast bloodline on the Sky Fox Mountain. The awakening of the bloodline has attracted the azure dragon mythological beast's favor. What? The azure dragon mythological beast bloodline? The chaos skywolf was shocked. That must be it. Our land of chaos has the azure dragon mythological beast bloodline. The chaos sky dragon revealed a greedy look. Ha! The heavens are helping me. I must snatch the bloodline left behind by the azure dragon mythological beast. Once I refine it, I will possess the azure dragon mythological beast bloodline and leave this damned place. Sky Fox Mountain. Lin Fei was enveloped in a dragon's might. Damn, could it be a drop of the azure dragon mythological beast blood? Lin Fei seemed to have understood something as his mind was in a daze. That's because there seemed to be something extra. The power of 1,000 dragons can stimulate the bloodline and obtain supreme augmentation. Lin Fei looked up. Actually, He did not expect such an unforeseen event to happen when he attained the power of 1,000 dragons. Whoosh! Chapter 858. Hua, 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 hua. Sound of something tearing through the air could be heard. The chaos beasts could not resist, but the chaos great demons were very powerful. Although the divine beast azure dragon had affected them, they could still move. It was just a temporary suppression. Oh no! Lin Fei's bloodline activation has attracted the attention of the chaos great demons. The crab great demon, who was closest to them, suddenly turned gloomy. As a great demon, he had already sensed the sound of something tearing through the air. As a chaos great demon, if he could undergo another sharp transformation, his strength would be even more powerful. They immediately targeted the divine beast azure dragon bloodline. Trouble is coming, Hume said. He is activating his bloodline. No matter what, he cannot be disturbed. Otherwise, all his efforts will be wasted. The two chaos great demons were also extremely shocked. They thought highly of Lin Fei. He could achieve great things in the future, but he needed a certain amount of time. They had never thought that in such a short time, with the help of a large number of chaos beasts, he could take this step. The power of 1,000 dragons, the noble bloodline activation. After the bloodline activation, the benefits were obvious. Genius, a real, peerless genius. They saw the hope of leaving. At this time, no matter what, this process could not be interrupted. Let's go and meet them. If they don't know what's good for them, don't blame me for killing them. The crab great demon was filled with murderous intent. How could he allow others to destroy this rare opportunity? Let's go and welcome them. Shrouded in the radiance, every part of Lin Fei's body was activated. Within his flesh and blood, traces of divine power were born. This is transforming the body and increasing divine power. Shocked, Lin Fei calmed down and quietly accepted this transformation. 1,100 dragons, 1,200 dragons, the originally stagnant divine power began to rise again. In one breath, it was the power of 100 dragons. Lin Fei was overjoyed. The divine beast azure dragon bloodline had such benefits. It was simply unimaginable. Boom, 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 boom. Hume activated the celestial Fox Mountains array formation, enveloping a large area. She disappeared in front of everyone, as if she was hiding in the void. In the sky, the crab great demon and Hume stood against the wind. Their faces revealed rare, solemn expressions. Soon, the great demons were beginning to appear. Fairy Hume, are you trying to stop us from entering? A ruthless ape strode through the air with a sharp look in his eyes. He was a greater ape demon that specialized in close combat. Even though he was suppressed by the divine might, he revealed a rare look of joy when he saw the celestial Fox Mountain vanish. Scarlet Gold Demon leave, the crab monster said coldly. Crimson Gold Demon was the name of this ape. Haha, why should I leave? The great Scarlet Gold Fiend's eyes darted around. You can't keep the Azure Dragon Holy Beast's bloodline to yourself. At the very least, you have to share it. Well said, the Scarlet Gold Great Demon. It seems like you're letting everyone down by eating it all for yourselves. In the void, another greater demon appeared. Dark clouds pressed down as though a storm was approaching. A gigantic ancient crow circled in the skies, fanning the flames. The Azure Dragon Holy Beast bloodline was incomparably important. Which primal chaos greater fiend would not covet it? Hand over the divine beast bloodline. Good things must be shared. One after another, primal chaos greater fiends appeared in the void. They were excited and restless. In the blink of an eye, more than 20 greater fiends had gathered. An earth-shattering aura rolled over. Fairy Who, River Crab Monster, hand over the divine beast bloodline, and we can let this matter go. If you insist on going about things the wrong way, don't blame us for attacking you together. After a round of persuasion, the two did not relent. They could not wait any longer. There were many greater fiends in the land of primal chaos. When they arrived, it would definitely not be their turn. They might as well take the initiative. Do you want to die? The river crab monster looked at them coldly, with a gloomy expression. Old crab, I've been looking down on you for a long time. Go to hell. The first scarlet gold demon reached out and grabbed. A tall mountain in the distance was uprooted. A towering pillar smashed down on the river crab monster, displaying the powerful side of a greater fiend. Die. The river crab monster moved its pincers. A cold light flashed in the void. A huge golden scissors slashed at the scarlet gold demon. Blood splattered. A powerful greater fiend was cut into two. If any of you want to die, come at me, the river crab monster shouted. The golden scissors slashed at several greater fiends, scaring them away. Even so, there were still several corpses left behind. Everyone knew that the river crab monster was an older generation existence. He usually did not show himself, but he killed several greater fiends with one move. The outcome was decided in one move. Now that you're at the Celestial Fox Mountain, you can come and go as you please. Have you asked for my permission? The river crab monster killed the greater fiends. Fairy Hume shouted. The sky was filled with red mist, trapping them within. Under the stimulation of the fragrance, internal strife broke out in the blink of an eye. They began to kill each other, leaving corpses behind. A bunch of people who don't know what's good for them. The river crab monster snorted. They really did not care about ordinary greater fiends. They killed and destroyed whoever they wanted. Indeed, they don't know what's good for them. Hume giggled. Killing to establish dominance. Ordinary greater fiends do not dare to come. When the two of them attacked, they had indeed scared the greater fiends out of their wits. They no longer dared to surround them. All of them stopped tens of thousands of kilometers away, glaring angrily at them. River crab monster, Hume, as greater fiends, aren't you afraid of incurring public wrath by attempting to seize the divine beast bloodline? Hand over the divine beast bloodline, or I'll destroy the entire Celestial Fox Mountain sooner or later. The greater fiends that came later did not dare to attack. All they could do was use their mouths to threaten the other party. With regard to this, they did not take it to heart. There was really nothing to worry about at this level of threat. I smell the sky dragon's aura. He's here. Suddenly, the river crab monster said. I smell it too. A dark cloud appeared in front of them. The sky dragon rode on the wind and rode on his sword. A massive suppressive might came crushing down. When the other greater fiends saw it, they immediately revealed looks of excitement. Sky Dragon, you have to seek justice for us. They seized the divine beast bloodline and tried to hide it for themselves. They even killed greater fiends. They have to give us an explanation. When they saw the Sky Dragon appear, it was as though they had found their pillar of support. The chaotic Sky Dragon was a true expert in the land of chaos. He could easily suppress the Celestial Fox Mountain. Chapter 859. The land of chaos was not small. Everyone would learn of what had happened in a short period of time. In the eastern region, 3 of the 5 Sky Dragon Mountain brothers had died in a blink of an eye. Everyone knew that the Chaos Green Lawn, Chaos Lynx, and Chaos Black Bear had all died at the hands of human. No one knew the specifics. The Sky Fox Mountain had allied with a human. Many demons had such a thought and wished that the chaotic Sky Dragon would deal with the Sky Fox Mountain. Chaotic Sky Dragon, aren't you embarrassed to say that? If not for the Green Lawn, how could it have been killed? The river crab demon laughed out loud. Rather than finding trouble with a human punk, why don't you say that you are here for the Azure Dragon bloodline? The river crab demon tore apart the chaotic Sky Dragon's face. Brother, the Azure Dragon bloodline is on the Sky Fox Mountain. The Sky Wolf demon beside him said with a voice transmission. Let's storm it immediately. Even though the Sky Fox Mountain was separated by an array formation, they could still sense the Azure Dragon's suppressive might. It was not something an array formation could isolate. There's no rush, said the chaotic Sky Dragon. The river crab demon and Hume are the same strength and will not be easy to deal with. Let's wait for the others to arrive before we attack together. We will destroy the Sky Fox Mountain today. The chaotic Sky Dragon's strength was impressive, but he lacked the confidence to fight the two of them. Brother, Do you think the Azure Dragon bloodline belongs to that human? Asked the chaotic Skywolf suddenly. Impossible. He's a human. It's impossible for him to be a descendant of an Azure Dragon. The chaotic Sky Dragon shook his head. It should be. A descendant of an Azure Dragon was left behind years ago and has only hatched now, attracting the descent of the Azure Dragon. Human punk? The chaotic Sky Dragon refused to believe it. Old crab, don't you slander me, said the chaotic Sky Dragon coldly. Quickly hand over the human punk, or I'll do it myself. Sky Dragon, you sure are thick-skinned. Do you think everyone here is a fool? Said the river crab demon. Who doesn't know that you are a descendant of the ancient Sky Dragon? You can fuse with the Azure Dragon bloodline better than anyone here. That sentence indeed had quite a bit of influence. The Azure Dragon Divine Beast bloodline was the greatest help to the chaotic Sky Dragon. They were both from the dragon race. Refining it was not as simple as 1 + 1. Many of the demons present were secretly on their guard. The chaotic Sky Dragon and the ancient Sky Dragon were indeed more suitable to be refined than anyone present. Old crab, hand over the human lad, or else you won't be able to protect yourself today. How could the chaotic heavenly wolf allow him to continue speaking? It pounced towards the crab monster. Haha, I was right. The crab demon wasn't afraid at all. A pair of golden scissors pierced through the air. With a kacha sound, it cut towards the primal chaos heavenly wolf. This primal chaos heavenly wolf was quite powerful. At the crucial moment, it shook its body, and 13 primal chaos heavenly wolf clones appeared, dodging this attack. Heavenly Wolf 13 transformations. The crab monster was a little surprised. That's right, I've already mastered the Heavenly Wolf's 13 transformations. It won't be that easy for you to deal with me. The primal chaos Heavenly Wolf was extremely proud. My true body can change between 13. Sky Dragon, the show is about to start. Are you not going to wait for me? Without waiting for the crab monster to attack again, the void seemed to tremble as a huge mountain appeared. Its heavy aura completely disregarded the pressure of the Azure Dragon mythological beast. The ancient octopus demon is here. The chaotic heavenly dragon was a mighty figure in the land of chaos. As for the ancient octopus, it was the same. It was an extremely evil fellow that rarely ventured out. I didn't expect him to come out. The crab monster revealed a grave expression. This was a fellow at the middle stage of Zenith Heaven Golden Celestial, in existence at the same level as them. If it was just the chaotic heavenly dragon, they could still suppress it. However, the appearance of the other party had broken the existing balance, and their strength was at a level where it was neither strong nor weak. We just need to stall for time. Who may transmitted her voice to them? Yes, we just need to stall for time. That kid is abnormal. After the bloodline transformation of the strength of 1,000 dragons, his strength will increase sharply. At that time, we can breathe a sigh of relief. The mountain in the distance was moving slowly. When one got closer, one would find that it was a huge octopus with hundreds of tentacles dancing up and down. At this time, there were many chaotic demonic beasts on it, including many chaotic great demons. Octopus, I thought you wouldn't come. The chaotic heavenly dragon laughed. The pressure was reduced, and it was the celestial fox mountain's turn to feel the pressure. How can I not come for such a good thing? The octopus demon squinted his eyes, immersed in an intoxicated expression. I can already smell the aura of the divine dragon. It's a very delicious existence, and I can't wait to eat it. Splash, the huge tentacles moved, and a chaotic great demon screamed and swallowed it in one bite. Octopus, you want to interfere too? The river crab demon said coldly. Don't forget the lesson I taught you back then. The ancient octopus demon immediately roared, as if a scar had been reopened. Damn crab, you are good. You have successfully angered me. Today I will eat you. With just you? You want to eat me? Believe it or not, I'll cut off all your so-called hands. Previously, I cut off 15 of your tentacles and fed them all to the fishes. Heavenly Dragon, let's attack together and destroy the celestial Fox Mountain. The ancient octopus was enraged and filled with endless killing intent. As for the divine beast bloodline, we will fight for it when the time comes. That was what the chaotic heavenly dragon wanted. No problem. The celestial fox mountain has long wanted to be destroyed. Today, we will completely remove the name of the celestial fox mountain. Kakik, this kind of good thing should wait for us. A sinister wind blew, and 5 giants appeared in the void. They emitted an evil aura, filled with endless bloodthirstiness, brutality, and malevolence. It's the great evil demon. The great evil demon was an innately evil existence, not inferior to the ancient octopus. In a land of chaos, it had a bad reputation. The girls of the celestial fox mountain are alluring and sexy. How can we, the evil clan, be excluded from this matter? A great evil demon swayed in the sinister wind. They were in big trouble. The river crab demon, and whom May's heart sank. The appearance of the great evil demon was like a straw on their backs. Immediately, the situation became one-sided. The most difficult to deal with among them was not the chaotic heavenly dragon or the chaos octopus, but the great evil demon. Their true forms were hidden in the void, and they were equivalent to unkillable existences. It was a headache. Great evil demon, you really have a good plan. But do you think you can destroy my celestial fox mountain? Hume exuded killing intent. She was clearly angry. Fairy Who, hand over the human boy and the divine beast bloodline, and your celestial fox mountain can exist. Otherwise, you know what will happen. The chaotic heavenly dragon seemed to have given a choice, but in fact, he had seen through the other party's thoughts. Today, he must destroy the celestial fox mountain. It was definitely not a joke. What are you talking about? Kill. The great evil demon was not a temperamental person. He merged into the void, and a black torrent rushed out. All sorts of negative emotions formed a sky full of human figures that struggled. I'll cut. The river crab demon also attacked. His body expanded, and he sat cross-legged in the void. Divine weapons flew out and landed on his claws. Fairy Who, the previous battle did not end at a stalemate. Today, let's see the result. The chaotic heavenly dragon laughed sinisterly, and his giant hand slapped toward Hume. Unwilling to fall behind, he also began to attack. Leave the celestial fox mountain's array formation to me. The ancient octopus demon shuttled through the void. Hundreds of tentacles lashed in the sky, and a huge force vaguely revealed a corner of the disappeared celestial fox mountain. Everyone attack together and destroy the celestial fox mountain. The chaotic heavenly wolf took the opportunity to instigate everyone to attack the celestial fox mountain together. The celestial fox mountain was a chaotic land. They had long coveted the fairy maiden of the celestial fox mountain. Now that they had a chance, and they were clearly at a disadvantage, they all attacked. The river crab demon, Hume, was quickly pinned down. It was very difficult for existences of the same level to kill each other. However, it was much easier to pin them down, and they could continue doing so. Fairy Who, don't be anxious. The chaotic heavenly dragon was very pleased with himself. He constantly attacked at close range, preventing his opponent from splitting his attention to break the array formation. Look, he's injured. In a moment of carelessness, his white clothes were dyed red. Heavenly dragon, you will regret this. Regret. The chaotic heavenly dragon thought nothing of it. You should be the one regretting it. Because of your wrong choice, the celestial fox mountain is in danger. Don't worry, I will kill you. Who would bear to kill a beauty like you? I will keep you by my side. Ha ha ha, bang, bang, bang. The celestial fox mountain finally appeared. The ancient octopus demon could accumulate the strength of hundreds of dragons. With hundreds of them attacking, no one dared to underestimate it. Ripples constantly appeared on the celestial fox mountain's array formation. The evil great demon, trapped the river crab demon. The originally powerful attack had lost its effect and could not touch the river crab demon's body. Crab, are you feeling powerless and disappointed? The evil great demon stood above the flood. Apart from the evil great demon, There was also an evil giant. I didn't expect my luck to be so good to encounter the evil great demon patriarch. After dealing with the celestial fox mountain and obtaining the first essence heavy water, I will be able to recreate the glory of the ancient evil giant. The evil giant had entered later. He had been lucky enough to encounter the evil great demon directly. In a short period of time, his strength had increased significantly. Invincible King Lin Fei, you won't be able to escape today. I will eat you and plunder all your secrets. The evil giant grinned. I know that you must have a big secret on you. Just thinking about it makes me look forward to it. The river crab demon and whom Mei were fighting experts. The void was collapsing, and it was extremely tragic. At their realm, no one dared to appear in the battle. The moment they appeared, they would be obliterated by the terrifying power. It's broken. It's broken. The ancient octopus lashed down and attacked continuously. The celestial fox mountain's array formation finally could not withstand it. Hundreds of tentacles came down and cracked, losing the protection of the barrier. Divine beast bloodline, here I come. The ancient octopus blasted open the array formation. Under the whip of its tentacles, the great demon that was one step ahead was sent flying, heavily injured and vomiting blood. Chapter 860. The celestial fox mountain's array formation was broken. The group of chaos great demons attempted to seize the divine beast bloodline first and completely dominate it. The ancient octopus demon attacked, injuring a group of chaos demons with a single strike. The unlucky ones were killed on the spot. Trash like you are not qualified to possess the divine beast bloodline. Hundreds of tentacles, no less than a sacred grade immortal artifact, lashed down, shattering the void. The chaos demon's flesh was lacerated as they fled in all directions with horrified expressions. The ancient octopus demon was extremely powerful, and they were far from being its match. The ancient octopus demon, revealed a smug look. The divine beast bloodline is destined to be mine. I'll destroy anyone who dares to touch it. His killing intent was cold. Brother Octopus, it's not good to monopolize it. The torrent rushed up and transformed into a huge black waterfall, wrapping around the ancient octopus and fixing him in the void, rendering him immobile. Great evil demon, you've got guts to stop me. The ancient octopus demon was indeed the strongest demon in the land of chaos. Hundreds of tentacles lashed at the torrent in the void, dispersing vengeful spirits continuously. Quick, go and snatch the divine beast bloodline. The evil giant flew out from the black torrent, transforming into a beam of light that shot out from the depths of the celestial fox mountain. How dare you? Dozens of tentacles lashed out from the void, spewing out large amounts of black fog that covered the sky from day to night. The evil giant took out a treasure that resembled a blazing sun. It floated above his head, emitting radiance that pierced through everything. The black fog that filled the sky met its nemesis and dissipated. Starlight Ball. The ancient octopus was shocked as it watched helplessly as its obstruction was broken. This is specially used to defend against you. The evil great demon laughed sinisterly, and the torrent filled the sky like a cloth, sealing the void. Damn it, stop! A black figure charged out in front of the evil giant. 13 skywolves, devouring the sun and moon. Their fierce aura covered the sky. It was the chaos skywolves that had come to obstruct it. Sinful divine spear. The evil giant's strength greatly increased. He stretched out his hand, and a spear made of negative emotions appeared in his hand. He stabbed at the primal chaos heavenly wolf, and resplendent starlight turned into a flood. Damn crab, where do you think you're going? The river crab monster made a feint and charged towards the evil giant. Along the way, the evil giant monster rushed up to him again and stalled him. Damn crab, it's not good for me to keep everything to myself. This fiend is not as strong as you, but it is not difficult for me to delay you. The Azure Dragon Holy Beast bloodline is destined to have no fate with you. Evil great demons were different from ordinary great demons. Their whereabouts were mysterious, and no one could trace them. With this method, it was not a problem for them to protect themselves. In a land of primal chaos, the greatest headache for the great demons was the evil great demons. Once they were stalled, they would be a huge problem. They could not be killed. For example, at this moment, the river crab great demon octopus really had no way of dealing with them. On the other side, Hume revealed a rare, grave expression. She did not know if her bloodline had been successfully stimulated, but she could not escape. Even though she had become a Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal and entered the mid-stage, and her nomological laws had reached 40%, she was still inferior to the veteran chaotic Heavenly Dragon. She was at a disadvantage. If not for the Heavenly Fox race having an advantage in speed, she would not have lasted until now. Fairy Who, your ancient Heavenly Fox race is indeed powerful to be able to last so long in my hands. Unfortunately, you are destined to be unable to take the divine beast bloodline for yourself. By the way, isn't that human kid coming out to help? The chaotic Heavenly Dragon was determined to get Hume. If I'm not wrong, he should be guarding the divine beast bloodline. Let the Heavenly Wolf go over and settle this once and for all. Heavenly Dragon, you will regret this. Hume smiled coquettishly. After blocking another wave of attacks, she could only resign herself to fate. Regret? The chaotic Heavenly Dragon laughed. You are mistaken. The one who will regret it should be you. Do you see that? The Heavenly Wolf has gone in. In a moment, he will come out with the human's head. The evil giant had beaten them to it. Unfortunately, it was up against the chaotic Heavenly Wolf. It had cultivated a divine ability that allowed it to switch between true and false. It was incomparably domineering and had taken a lead. Divine beast bloodline, here I come. The chaotic Heavenly Wolf laughed. After refining the divine beast bloodline, I might be able to become a divine beast Heavenly Wolf in the future. The Heavenly Wolf was good at speed. Although it was not comparable to the Heavenly Fox, it was still an expert. The divine beast Azure Dragon suppression came. The Heavenly Wolf slowed down and was suppressed. We're here. We're almost there. The Heavenly Wolf could almost see the appearance of the divine beast bloodline and the human lad's terrified expression. That feeling was simply too wonderful. In a valley of the Heavenly Fox Mountain, when the Heavenly Wolf saw the divine beast Azure Dragon dancing in the sky and the terrifying suppression, even his soul was affected. He felt a certain amount of fear, but more than that, he was excited. Heavenly Wolf chasing the moon. The Heavenly Wolf transformed into a black shadow and shot out. He broke through the suppression and entered the valley. Human lad. In the valley, the Heavenly Wolf had expected to see the human lad. However, after seeing the human lad covered in scales, the Heavenly Wolf's eyelids twitched. Where's the divine beast bloodline? A chaos greater demon was indeed a chaos greater demon. After a moment of absent-mindedness, he regained his composure and his gaze landed on the human lad. He revealed a complicated expression. We have all been fooled. So this human has the divine beast bloodline. He understood everything. Heavenly Wolf swallows the moon. The Heavenly Wolf did not have much time to think about why the human lad would have the divine beast bloodline and why not some other species. The most important thing now was to subdue the human lad first. In the sky, a huge black wolf head, hundreds of feet in size, opened its bloody mouth and sucked at the human lad. The suction force produced a huge vortex. You want to subdue me? At that moment, Lin Fei, who had transformed into a dragon man, returned to normal. The dragon scales on his body disappeared without a trace. The divine beast Azure Dragon suppression that filled the sky also gradually dissipated. So what if I subdue you? Human lad, you are destined to be defeated by me. Lin Fei shook his head. His original body had grown a lot taller. If he looked thin previously, he was much taller now. The sun, moon, and stars revolved in his eyes. Do you believe that I can stab you to death with a finger? The chaos Heavenly Wolf laughed loudly. You? Are you worthy? I have seen too many people who think they are infallible. Lin Fei took a step forward. After landing on the ground cracked, ravines appeared, and rocks exploded. A pure white finger that was as resplendent as the stars pointed out. A group of dragons roared, soaring through the clouds, summoning the wind and summoning the rain, covering the sky with one hand. This finger was ordinary. However, this finger carried a terrifying, dangerous aura. Bang, bang, bang. The black vortex created by the giant wolf had completely collapsed and shattered with a loud rumble, leaving specks and dots. The heavenly wolf's pupils shrank. A boundless, dangerous aura shrouded him. Heavenly Wolf 13 Transformations. The 13 heavenly wolves fled in all directions. Can you escape? Chapter 861. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. A gust of wind blew and turned them into nothingness. Is this the combat power after the bloodline is activated? Lin Fei's heart trembled. This power was too terrifying, and even he himself couldn't adapt to it. My power. When the chaotic heavenly wolf attacked, Lin Fei completed the bloodline modification and killed a chaos great demon with a single finger. Bang, 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 he clenched his fists, and divine power shot out, shaking the so-called space and causing it to collapse. After the first transformation, my godly strength has increased from 1,000 dragons to 3,000 dragons. Now, I can kill a grand demon with a single punch. Lin Fei was shocked. Back then, a drop of blood and the essence of a divine beast had allowed his divine power to exceed 1,000 and allowed him to undergo unlimited modifications. My divine power has reached 3,000 dragons, and I even obtained the divine beast Azure Dragon. The strongest fist technique, Sacred Dragon Divine Fist, is not inferior to the fist technique I obtained back then. After the bloodline modification, Lin Fei's strength had increased by leaps and bounds, reaching a terrifying level. The chaotic heavenly dragon was too conceited, or he would not have been killed by me. However, even if he did not come, I would still have gone to look for them. Now, it is their turn to pay the price. With a sweep of his powerful divine senses, he knew the situation outside. Holy Heaven Academy kid, you are here. The evil giant arrived and saw Lin Fei. He was overjoyed, double the happiness. It's you. Surprised. The evil giant did not see the chaotic heavenly wolf, so he could not care less. You Invincible King are really something. You made it all the way to the 5th grade zone. Unfortunately, all your secrets will belong to me today. Evil puppet, strip everything. The evil giant shot out a wave of negative emotions, which turned into a supreme evil giant. This was a secret of the evil race. It specialized in stealing memories and turning people into puppets. It was extremely vicious. Evil giant, you should not have come here. I wanted to kill you with a punch back then. Today, I will send you to hell. Lin Fei remembered that he was almost exposed at the entrance of the Chaos Chamber of Commerce. Struggle, ignorant ant. Kill me? Who do you think you are? When the evil puppet arrived before him, negative emotions flowed like a river. All kinds of vengeful spirits were screaming in agony and despair. They leaped up and down and pounced on him, wanting to completely occupy his body. Whoosh, Lin Fei exhaled. Pa pa pa. The vengeful spirits exploded one by one, no longer existing, and all kinds of negative emotions disappeared without a trace. You killed the evil puppet with a single breath. The evil giant's eyes twitched. This was a vengeful soul that he had tempered day and night, imbued with his supreme will. How could it be blown to death just like that? Strange, too strange. You're next. Lin Fei snorted softly. His body rippled like water, and he disappeared just like that. Where is he? Why can't my divine sense capture it? From the moment Lin Fei disappeared, the evil giant could not find any trace of the brat. It seemed that he had really left this place. Pooh! Suddenly, the evil giant spat out a mouthful of blood. A shadow appeared in front of him. It was the untraceable Lin Fei. I said that I'll kill you with one punch. I'll kill you with one punch. I won't use a second punch. Bam! 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 Just as the evil giant was about to use his one-eyed attack, a surge of energy exploded in his body. Wave after wave, like seawater stacking on top of each other, blasted him into pieces. You're the first to taste the true power of the 10 consecutive explosions. It turned out that Lin Fei had used the 10 consecutive explosions. He had truly grasped the essence of it. When his strength reached a certain level, his strength began to stack, multiplying his attack power and killing the evil giant. The dragon race's movement technique is really awesome. The evil giant could not capture my existence. The Holy Dragon's Divine Fist and Holy Dragon Steps are indeed top-notch attacks. Now, it's their turn to pay the price. If not for the two seniors holding him back, my bloodline transformation would not have been perfect, allowing my strength to improve by leaps and bounds. At the same time, the chaotic heavenly dragon, who was suppressing the eight-tailed celestial fox Hume, sent him flying with a punch. He was furious once again. Skywolf is dead. How could he be dead? What happened? Just now, the chaotic heavenly dragon sensed that the Skywolf's aura had disappeared. It had truly disappeared. The chaotic heavenly wolf was dead. The chaotic heavenly dragon could not accept it. How could this be? It had exceeded his expectations. Bitch, what is your heavenly fox mountain hiding? Hume was a smart woman. When she saw the roaring and furious chaotic heavenly dragon, she giggled and said, "Heavenly dragon, I've told you, you'll regret attacking our heavenly fox mountain." Jean, he's dead too. The evil great demon that was holding back the river crab demon exclaimed. He glared angrily at the river crab demon, unable to believe that they had also lost a member, and a genius at that. Ha ha ha, serves you right. You'll suffer if you don't listen to your elders. The river crab demon's eyes lit up as he felt pleased. That kid is really abnormal. He must be the one who killed Skywolf and the evil giant. Brother Octopus, quickly go and kill the existence inside. Our evil race will owe you a favor. In his anger, the evil great demon made a promise to the octopus demon. The octopus demon laughed and said, "I like the favor of the evil race. Deal." As a middle stage Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal with 40% nomological power, he was the strongest existence in the land of chaos. Everything that the Heavenly Fox Mountain could do was within his control. I'm coming. The octopus demon rushed into the Heavenly Fox Mountain. Damn octopus, since when is it your turn to enter the Heavenly Fox Mountain? A cold snort sounded. Before he could be seen, the sky was filled with sword light. The sun was dazzling and dazzling. All existences were overshadowed by it. Hua, hua, the morning sun blew past like flowing water. Brother Octopus, be careful. This is the ancient sword intent of a human race. You can't fight it. The chaotic heavenly dragon, who had suffered from this before, hurriedly warned the octopus demon to prevent himself from suffering. Pa! Unfortunately, the warning came too late. The ancient sword intent was known as the source of destructive power. The octopus demon had been modified by the chaos chi, but it was still unable to withstand the ancient sword intent. One by one, its tentacles snapped. Out of the 100 tentacles, only a few were left. Its body that seemed to cover the sky had shrunk significantly. It looked abnormally pathetic. Faster, my tentacles. The invulnerable tentacles instantly suffered a huge blow as the octopus demon continued to vomit blood. I'm dying of laughter. Octopus, this looks quite suitable for you. The crab demon roared with laughter. I'm telling you, I've always wanted to cut off your tentacles. I never expected that I would finally get my wish today. Get out here. The octopus demon grew new tentacles and waved them up and down. The tentacles transformed into angry faces that looked like they were gnashing their teeth in anger. You're growing pretty fast. At the end of the sky, the sun rose again, looking exceptionally dazzling. Again, the octopus demon had a powerful body. After suffering from the ancient sword intent in the first round, he was already prepared. His massive body shot out, not letting the other party have its way. Smelly octopus, You've been tricked. A figure appeared out of nowhere in the sky. He left behind an afterimage as he appeared in front of the octopus demon. The ancient sword intent shot out, slicing off a few tentacles. His body, which was not considered strong, exploded with the aura of a fey beast. Bam! The punch landed straight on the octopus demon's massive body. Smelly punk, I'll eat you. More than 100 tentacles formed an inescapable net. Every tentacle transformed into a huge mouth. There were more than 100 mouths, and a bloody stench assailed the nostrils. Oh no, the Lin kid is in danger. The crab demon was alarmed. Did this punk not know that the area within 50 kilometers of the octopus demon was a zone of death? He was in a rush to save him. He could not let a genius perish. Octopus, if you dare kill the Lin kid, I'll cut off all your limbs. The octopus demon finally felt exalted. A punk had made him suffer. He was guilty of a heinous crime and had to be eaten. Darn crab, I'll eat him in front of everyone today. I'll eat him inch by inch. What can you do to me? Pung! Suddenly, one of the octopus demon's tentacles exploded, turning to dust. Slowly enjoy the feast. Pung! 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 A series of explosions blasted out from the octopus demon. Smelly punk, what did you do to me? But at that moment, the human punk that he had just surrounded had left his field of vision and appeared outside. Pung! 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 The octopus demon's body expanded as a large number of tentacles exploded into dust. His massive body also exploded as a terrifying force came crashing down like an ocean. I can't accept this. I'm a chaos greater demon. In a land of chaos, no one can kill me. When the final explosion sounded, a chaos greater demon in the land of chaos exploded to death. Not even his corpse was left. Silence. There was complete silence. They, who had been battling the crab demon and whom May had all stopped. The power of the final explosion had turned into a boundless ocean. They felt as though they had become a grain of sand. If that terrifying force had landed on them, could they have withstood it? The answer was unknown. The crab demon and Hume felt the same way. A human was so powerful that he could kill a chaos greater demon, a supreme existence. Even if they attacked, they might not be able to keep the octopus demon. You killed the chaos heavenly wolf. The chaos heavenly dragon was surprisingly calm. That's right, I killed him, Lin Fei admitted. I also killed the evil giant. The evil greater demon's temper was unusually bad. His eyes darted back and forth. Behind him, countless vengeful spirits were in purgatory. Countless miserable cries could be heard. It was clear how angry the three of them were. Smelly punk, you are making an enemy out of the evil race. I will make you pay for what happened today. Just you wait. The three evil great fiends' faces were filled with rage. However, after throwing out those words, they abandoned the heavenly dragon and fled into the void, vanishing without a trace. People of the evil race are indeed despicable. If there's something to gain, then take it. If there's nothing to gain, then leave immediately. The crab demon said disdainfully, his voice spreading out. The chaos greater demons who had taken the opportunity to plunder felt a chill in their hearts when they saw this. What was there to fight? Even the octopus demon was dead. Leave? Who allowed you to leave? Chapter 862. Leave? How could it be so easy? The sword lotuses that filled the sky bloomed and exploded one by one. The ancient sword intent shot out, piercing through the void and landing on the chaos demons of all sizes. Puffed, puffed. The primordial chaos greater demons, who normally wouldn't be able to leave any wounds on their bodies, were now sitting ducks. The primordial sword intent easily tore through their defenses, leaving bloody holes in their bodies. Blood splashed everywhere, and a terrifying force exploded from their bodies. Blood and flesh flew everywhere, and 7 or 8 primordial chaos greater demons died instantly. As for the remaining chaos demons, they kept vomiting blood. They had never seen such a terrifying kid before and could only flee. The terrifying force followed them again and appeared in their bodies, catching them off guard. Corpses exploded in the sky one after another. The once all-powerful chaos demons were completely dead. Well done. A bunch of arrogant fellows. Even if you don't kill them, we'll kill them. The river crab demon laughed heartily. He was in an exceptionally good mood. A strange look flashed in Humei's eyes. She was considering something. The chaotic sky dragon turned and prepared to leave. With the sky wolf dead and the evil demon fleeing, he was left with a huge disparity in strength. If he did not leave now, would he be attacked by them? At that moment, the chaotic sky dragon cursed the human kid 100 times in his heart. How could his strength improve by leaps and bounds and kill the octopus demon? Gotcha! A huge pair of scissors emitted a blinding light in the sky, blocking the chaotic sky dragon. Sky dragon, since you're already here, why are you in such a hurry to leave? The river crab demon blocked the sky dragon's path of retreat. That's right. Your 4 brothers are all dead. As your big brother, don't you want to go down and see them? Humei trembled as she blocked the other direction. You want to deal with me? The chaotic sky dragon said in a low voice, feeling helpless. Why did it become one-sided for no reason? It's not that easy. It's him, the human kid. It's all his fault. He glared at Lin Fei with venomous eyes. If not for this kid taking the opportunity to kill his way out and change the situation, he would not be in danger of dying. He wanted to eat his flesh and drink his blood. This human kid had ruined his plans. No, if this goes on, the situation will not be good for me. I have to go all out. While the chaotic heavenly dragon was enraged, he knew his own situation. It wasn't about killing them, but about surviving. A river crab demon known for its offensive power and an 8-tailed celestial fox. One could well imagine what the situation would be like. Now that there was a human brat, it was dangerous, too dangerous. If I don't deal with you, do you think I'll let you stay for dinner? The crab monster said, Today, I'll send you down to accompany your brothers. Voila! The huge scissors were dazzling. It exuded a sharp aura that seemed indestructible, demon-destroying thunder. In a frenzy, the chaotic heavenly dragon took out 3 fist-sized black balls that emitted a dangerous aura and exploded on the spot. Bang, bang, bang. A terrifying aura instantly spread out, and 3 huge black mushrooms blossomed. Haha, enjoy this big gift. The chaotic sky dragon's smug voice sounded from the horizon. Not good. This is devil eradicating lightning. It contains death astral winds, no less than the explosion of a great firmament golden immortal. It is incomparably vicious. The great river crab monster screamed. The sky dragon is too vicious. He wants to destroy the celestial fox mountain and even severely injure us. Just as they were shocked and tried to use their divine powers to stop the terrifying explosion, a huge black vortex appeared out of nowhere and swallowed the energy like a heaven-devouring demonic beast. Endless divine fire, suppress. It turned out that at the crucial moment, Lin Fei had taken out the heaven and earth furnace in an attempt to stop the explosion. Done. In the end, Lin Fei managed to suppress the berserk energy and condense it back into 2 spheres. I'll kill this sky dragon. After killing 4 of his brothers, how could Lin Fei let him escape? If he left such a potential threat, he would kill him to prevent future troubles. St. Dragon steps. The river crab monster was shocked and opened his mouth again. Awesome. Even I can't track him with my divine senses. What a profound movement technique. The chaotic sky dragon is proficient in speed. It seems like the sky dragon has failed miserably. The 2 of them knew how strong Lin Fei was. After his bloodline had been modified, he had improved by leaps and bounds. His movement technique, in particular, was something that even Humei, who was also proficient in movement techniques, could not compare to. They could not catch up. With such a movement technique, he was invincible. Run, run. This was the first time the chaotic sky dragon was in such a sorry state. Damn it, they're all human lads. How can his strength improve by leaps and bounds? If not for his appearance, I would not have become a stray dog. I almost died. Luckily, I used the devil eradicating lightning. It's a pity that I lost 3 devil eradicating lightnings. Yeah, Why isn't there any sound? The 4 million-kilometer-long chaotic sky dragon was top-notch in terms of speed. Many great demons could not catch up. He frowned and began to doubt. Your devil-eradicating lightning isn't much. I'll return it to you. Suddenly, a figure appeared in front of the chaotic sky dragon. With a raise of his hand, 2 black shadows appeared, and a terrifying aura spread. Explode for me. How could the chaotic sky dragon believe the human lad's words? He was still young and had his guard up against him. No matter what it was, he would destroy it first. He lashed out with his dragon tail. Boom! Boom! A dragon whip landed on the black object. A terrifying explosion ensued. 2 enormous mushroom clouds soared into the sky. The destructive aura released boundless divine flames, making it look like the setting sun, incomparably brilliant. One idiot. I've already told you about the devil-eradicating lightning, and you still want to try it. Lin Fei rolled his eyes. Puffed, puffed. The huge area was instantly reduced to ruins. A huge figure rushed out of a huge crater below. He was coughing blood, and his eyes were bloodshot. Shameless human lad, how dare you trick me? The chaotic sky dragon coughed blood. His huge body was in tatters, and his wounds revealed white bones. It was a shocking sight. Only an idiot would fall for it. Lin Fei took a step forward and charged in front of the chaotic sky dragon with the sacred dragon steps. The god-fiend hand landed on the chaotic sky dragon's body, and his seemingly small body erupted with unprecedented strength. So what if I hit you? How could he break through the limits of his speed and send him flying with a slap when the chaotic sky dragon was in a daze? He was a sky dragon, and his forte was speed. Bam! 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 His injured body exploded with additional strength. The sky dragon, who was known for his defense, lost half of his body, leaving only his upper body. Chapter 863. Bam! 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 Everyone saw a huge figure flying up and down as if it was a sandbag. That earth-shaking sound shocked everyone. From then on, it became an unforgettable scene in their lives. A terrifying human lad. It was rumored that humans had heaven-defying talent in cultivation. It was indeed true. A chaos greater demon had fallen to such a state in an upright manner. It was truly unimaginable. At that moment, the chaotic sky dragon was in a miserable state. He had encountered a freak like Lin Fei. If he had not been struck by the demon vanquishing thunder, he would not have ended up in such a state. The chaotic sky dragon had shot himself in the foot. He wanted to cry, but no tears came out. If he had not been severely injured at the beginning, he would not have been suppressed all this time. It could be said that this was all fate. The chaotic sky dragon only had himself to blame for being unlucky. You must have had a good time chasing me the last time. Now, it's your turn to have a good time. The chaotic sky dragon was sent flying once again. Lin Fei had used the chaotic sky dragon as a human pole. He grabbed the dragon's tail and smashed it in all directions, causing the world to tremble and the demons to break out in a cold sweat. One by one, they escaped into the void, not daring to come out to stop him. Previously, a demon that had a good relationship with the chaotic sky dragon had tried to plead on his behalf. However, he had been sent flying with a slap from the human lad, smashing a huge mountain and leaving dejectedly. After that, no one would step forward unless they were fools. They would only be making things difficult for themselves. The lesson was still fresh in their minds. Human lad, you can't kill me like this. What are you trying to do? The chaotic sky dragon could not gather his strength. The nomological pillars behind him were shattered and could not be condensed back together. His combat strength had plummeted. Your defense is really not bad. It would be a pity to kill you. Lin Fei was feeling refreshed. After his bloodline had been modified, his strength had soared. He did not have to worry about 4-split nomological experts in close combat. I will give you another new method. Yes, a new life for you. While his bloodline was being modified, Lin Fei had understood the secret of the dragon race from the supreme will of the unseen world. Divine power could fight nomological mighty figures. The primordial dragon clan, The primordial fiend gods, all of them, without exception, possessed heaven-shaking divine strength. When their divine strength reached the limit, they would be able to break through all techniques with a single strength. If Lin Fei didn't understand before, then he understood now. The chaotic sky dragon's appearance was the best proof. The pillar of laws shattered under the assault of the divine power. It was like a lone boat in a boundless ocean that could collapse at any moment and completely disappear. Lin Fei came to a conclusion. As long as he fought in close combat and activated his divine power, he could take the opportunity to attack the supreme law pillar. Once the law pillar collapsed, its power would be greatly reduced. The chaotic heavenly dragon had a bad premonition. He seemed to have made a decision. I am the strongest existence in a land of primal chaos. Don't even think of killing me. You will regret your actions today. 1,000 transformations with one thought. The chaotic heavenly dragon roared, his tone filled with endless resentment. Ah, this is the chaotic sky dragon's life-saving divine power. It can split into thousands of chaotic sky dragons, and every one of them is a real existence. They can't be killed or destroyed. Someone exclaimed. It was beyond their imagination for a powerful demon to use a life-saving divine power. It was impressive that a young man could force the chaotic sky dragon to such a state. Even if the chaotic sky dragon managed to escape, it would be greatly weakened. No one can stop this divine power. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. I wanted to give you a way out, but you're courting death. Don't blame me. A demon of this realm had powerful combat strength that far exceeded humans of the same realm. Lin Fei did not wish to kill it. As for killing the octopus, it was to establish his might. The chaotic sky dragon was different. He was a member of the dragon race, and Lin Fei was prepared to use him to hatch the dragon generals that would be the 12 battle generals. The dragon generals that were hatched with the chaotic sky dragon as a vessel would definitely have extraordinary combat strength. However, the chaotic sky dragon still had such a trick up his sleeve. He wanted to use the clone divine power in front of him. Did he really think that he had no other way? Go, go, go. Lin Fei activated the sacred dragon steps and vanished just like that. Lin Fei's figure constantly appeared in all 4 directions. Every time he punched out, he would leave. Up and down, from front to back, it dazzled everyone. What was this human brat trying to do? Could he rely on this to stop the chaotic sky dragon's divine power? They did not believe that he had the ability to do so, even though the human brat was very strong. No one could see what he was doing. Bang! When Lin Fei appeared again, he had already stopped. He did not do anything, but stood in the sky. Bam! Bam! In the east, there was the sound of an explosion. Fist winds. His fist winds are actually so terrifying that they can tear through everything. Attacks also began to appear from the west. A huge wave of fist winds appeared in every direction, howling as they linked together. It was the sky scream, fist winds. Is this an inescapable net? Someone was alarmed. When all the fist winds linked together to form a huge net, they were appalled by the power of the fist winds. That power contained an existence that even they feared. Boom! In the void, a sky dragon avatar was forced out and instantly killed by the fist winds. Another avatar appeared in the south. Just like before, it also died under the fist winds. Bam! 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 Sounds kept coming from all directions as one avatar after another was killed. Everyone felt their scalps go numb. What a terrifying technique. How could this be? The chaotic sky dragon was too fast. He had created thousands of avatars, each containing a portion of his power. But now hundreds of avatars had died in the blink of an eye. This human brat has a speed that surpasses the sky dragon. That's the only plausible explanation. Why did the chaotic sky dragon's avatars die? Those who thought that the sky dragon could escape looked at each other in dismay. It was simply unbelievable. Not only was this human brat's combat power abnormal, but his movement technique had also reached the pinnacle. At least in a land of chaos, no one could match him. He wanted to kill. Too easily. Your tricks are useless against me. After killing 900 avatars, Lin Fei finally stopped. How ruthless of you! The chaotic sky dragon's aura was weak, and he kept coughing blood. He was no longer as strong as before. He still could not believe that he would be defeated by a human brat. He had destroyed 900 avatars out of 1,000. It would take at least 1,000 years for him to recover. You asked for it. Now, the game is over. A beam of divine light shot out from Lin Fei's glabella. It headed straight for the chaotic sky dragon. Since you want to kill me, then die with me. The chaotic sky dragon was a great demon. He was completely mad and wanted to perish together with this human brat. No one would have an easy time. You think you are worthy? Lin Fei sneered. When the divine light hit the chaotic sky dragon's glabella, the explosion that was about to happen vanished instantly. The frenzied chaotic sky dragon also stopped in the sky in a daze. I can't be killed. Suddenly, the chaotic sky dragon let out a roar. It was the sound of true despair. Keep. Lin Fei waved his hand and summoned the heaven and earth smelt to keep the chaotic sky dragon. The following scene was not suitable for others to see. In the end, he decided to incubate a dragon general. It would be a pity if he did not incubate such a good vessel. The chaotic sky dragon is finished just like that. Everyone sighed. The sky dragon mountain had truly disappeared from the land of chaos. Do you guys want to give it a try too? Just as they were discussing with their divine senses, a sharp aura swept over. When this aura swept over them, it was as if they had encountered a peerless ghost king. Their bodies felt cold, and they subconsciously shivered. Little brother, I'm just passing by. Yes, I'm just passing by. A great demon's expression changed as he squeezed out a smile and ran. I still have to go home and feed my child. These great demons were arrogant in front of other demon beasts. But at that moment, it was as though they had met a murderous demon king. They did not even dare to say a word as they turned and ran, wishing that their parents had given them more legs. As for the reason they gave, it was truly unbelievable. In less than a moment, all the great demons in the void had left. No one was willing to stay. As for those chaos demon beasts, they had already run away sensibly. These fellows sure run fast. Lin Fei shook his head. He had wanted to catch them all in one go and refine them all into divine power pills to increase his divine power. After the bloodline power transformation, Lin Fei had benefited greatly. The next bloodline transformation would be for 10,000 dragons. Naturally, he had his eyes on them and tried to refine them. Little Lin, you are really awesome. Those great demons, which one of them isn't awesome? They think that they are undying and indestructible. But compared to you, they're simply too weak. The river crab great demon came out of the void with a smile. Lin Fei smiled and said, "The sky dragon has been taken down by me and used for other purposes. Seniors, you won't blame me, right?" Ha ha ha. How can I blame you? I told you not to call me senior. Those who are familiar with me like to call me old crab. The river crab great demon laughed heartily and said, "Legend has it that bloodline transformation is extremely awesome. I have finally seen it today. No wonder you humans have such talent." At first, the river crab great demon thought that Lin Fei could be nurtured and planted a seed of hope. From the bottom of his heart, he was still a little disgusted. But after Lin Fei had the bloodline of a divine beast, the situation was different. Intimate. Lin Fei looked like a human, but in fact, he had a connection with the great demons. He was no longer xenophobic and treated him as one of their own. It's all thanks to your help. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to activate my bloodline. On this point, Lin Fei really had to thank them. If it was him, even if he could raise his strength to 1,000 dragons, it would take at least a year and a half. Apart from that, the transformation would attract a large number of experts, which was also a huge problem. Lin Fei was very grateful to them. They had bought him time, which allowed him to improve by leaps and bounds and fight against the chaotic sky dragon. Chapter 864. The Celestial Dragon Mountain really has a lot of good stuff. After killing the chaotic heavenly dragon, the Celestial Dragon Mountain in the land of chaos only existed in name. The great and small demons attached to it all scattered, completely losing a towering tree. After Lin Fei dealt with the heavenly dragon, the three of them ascended the celestial dragon mountain. The rest were no match for them. After a round of killing, they blasted open the celestial dragon mountain's treasury. The celestial dragon mountain was a force in the land of chaos. There were a lot of treasures in the world, but all of them were given to them. There were a lot of treasures, but they were nothing to Lin Fei. To him, other than the chaos great demons, the rest were not of much help. Of course, the supreme grade materials were an exception. Little brother Fei, what do you want? Just tell me. This time, you dealt with the 5 brothers of the celestial dragon mountain. Humei said with a smile, "Actually, I didn't expect you to be so powerful. You even dealt with the celestial dragon mountain. Sister must be joking. Without you, dealing with the celestial dragon mountain would be a joke." Lin Fei said with a smile, "The things of the celestial dragon mountain are useless to me. You can take them." These things were useless to him. How could the crab monster and Humei take it seriously? They divided all the treasures on the celestial dragon mountain into 3 portions and gave him one of the portions regardless of the consequences. "If you don't accept it, it means that you look down on me." Even the crab monster's tone changed. It was as if it would glare at Lin Fei angrily if he didn't accept the item. Lin Fei did not know whether to laugh or cry. Okay, I'll accept it. This was a big gift. He did not refine it, but kept it. Perhaps others could use it. The destruction of the celestial dragon mountain left the land of chaos silent. A major force, the ancient chaotic heavenly dragon, a middle stage zenith heaven golden immortal, died in the hands of a human kid because of a moment of carelessness. Subconsciously, they were disgusted by this behavior. Unfortunately, they did not dare to say anything. A human kid was already so terrifying. With the addition of the crab great demon and Humei, the situation was completely different. "Come out, Dragon General." In a room on Celestial Fox Mountain, Lin Fei was sitting cross-legged, a huge cocoon of light floating in front of him, and a figure could be vaguely seen. This was the possessed chaotic heavenly dragon. Yes, he was no longer the chaotic heavenly dragon. He was just a vessel. Once he came out, this great expert of the land of primal chaos would truly vanish into thin air, vanishing from the land of primal chaos. Hualala, hualala, the cocoon of light shattered as a dragon's might surged into the sky. Thankfully, there was an array formation set up in the room. Otherwise, just the appearance of this aura would cause those who did not know to think that the chaotic sky dragon had reappeared. They would definitely vomit blood in fright. Praise be to my master. You are a great existence. Millions of worlds will crawl and tremble under your feet. A burly man jumped out of the void and knelt in front of Lin Fei, praising him. Even Lin Fei's face couldn't take it. Damn, why were these demon generals so good at kissing ass? That snake knew how to boast, and now this dragon was the same. Could it be that they were born with the same inheritance? All right, stand up. Lin Fei stopped him from continuing. He didn't know what would happen if he continued. He could kill without hesitation, but this kind of naked flattery was a completely different feeling. He quickly stopped him. Praise be to my master. Did I say something wrong? The burly man revealed an honest expression. Lin Fei was completely speechless. You said it very well. You don't have to continue. Master knows that you are very powerful. The burly man grinned. It was hard to imagine that this was a powerful existence hatched from an ancient chaotic heavenly dragon. Tell me what you have grasped and what kind of strength you have. Lin Fei was very interested in this. The chaotic heavenly dragon's previous incarnation was already this powerful. Compared to the flood dragon, it was of a much higher grade. Praise be to my master. I now have the strength of an early-stage Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal. I have grasped 30% nomological power and can summon wind and rain. I can kill a 40% nomological expert. That stupid heavenly dragon has yet to unleash its true strength. The burly man was hatched from an ancient chaotic heavenly dragon and inherited all its knowledge and memories. He spoke of the chaotic heavenly dragon with a look of disdain. It can kill a 40% nomological expert. Lin Fei was quite shocked by this result. He couldn't help but be shocked. Lin Fei knew how powerful the chaotic heavenly dragon was. If he hadn't seriously injured it earlier, it wouldn't have been so easy to take it down. He had also killed hundreds of doppelgangers, greatly damaging the chaotic heavenly dragon's vitality. Yes, this insect queen is really awesome. Lin Fei knew that he had another helper. Okay, from now on, I will name you Long Tian, one of the 12 generals. Lin Fei didn't even think about it and gave it a name. The burly man prostrated again, his face full of joy. Thank you for the name, master. Long Tian, I am Long Tian. Long Tian is me, haha. From now on, you'll follow me. With a middle stage, Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal by his side, even if he encountered a 40% nomological expert, Lin Fei could kill the other party. Lin Fei learned more about the dragon race from Long Tiankong, including information on how to activate their bloodlines and modify their bodies. Praise be to Master, your body contains the Dragon Clan's bloodline and the Azure Dragon Divine Beast bloodline. It can be continuously transformed. According to the inheritance, after continuous transformation and bloodline stimulation, Master will become the most powerful existence in the Dragon Clan. According to my memories, when one's divine power reaches 100,000 dragon power, one's bloodline will be stimulated, and one's power will increase by several times. It is extremely terrifying, and according to the legends, apart from the ancient divine dragons, it is impossible for the current dragon clan to have this kind of power. Oh, there is such a thing. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. 100,000 dragon power. Even an immortal king won't feel good with one punch. Lin Fei was really looking forward to such a day. Little brother Xiao Fei. Ahead is the territory of the One Origin Giant. Are you ready? In the void, four figures ignored the astral winds and flew all the way forward. They were Lin Fei and his party, ready to go to the One Origin Giant's territory. Ready. Lin Fei was full of confidence. Master is invincible. It's just a few One Origin realm giants. What can they do? Long Tian, who was a yes-man in front of Lin Fei, was almost very strong in front of the crab monster, Hu Mei, and the others. Chapter 865. Only a freak like him could have such an awesome ability, right? The river crab demon and Hu Mei could not believe that there was such a heaven-defying existence in the world. A heaven-defying existence like the chaotic heavenly dragon could even change it if Lin Fei had not said it himself. In addition to the fact that they were familiar with Sky Dragon and knew him well, they would have taken it seriously. If the heavenly dragon went out now, with his aura and appearance, no one would be able to tell the difference. Kid Lin, the single origin giant, and the others are not to be trifled with. You have to be prepared. This is your only chance. If you miss it, there will not be a second chance. The river crab demon said, they have always been killing those who do it for the second time. There has never been an exception. I must get the single origin heavy water. No one can stop me. After his strength improved greatly, he did not need to use his fist arts, and his divine strength reached 3,000 dragons. He was truly unstoppable. There was nothing to worry about in terms of strength. It was a vast black ocean. This place had a name, a place that people loved and hated. Black Lake. It was a very ordinary name. Those who did not know would think that it was something important, but those who knew did not think so. There were 3 giants living in the Black Lake. The single origin giant born from the Black Lake had immense strength. They were born with divine strength and the power of water. It could be said that they were like fish in water in such a place, and their combat strength would increase by a few levels. The other name of the Black Lake was the single origin heavy water. A black shadow descended from the sky. A red fish emerged from the Black Lake like a ball of flame, lighting up the Black Lake. It was a special fish in the Black Lake. They absorbed the essence of heaven and earth and lived in the Black Lake. The black shadow that swooped down from the sky was actually a kind of bird in the land of chaos. It was extremely terrifying, and it specially sought out this kind of fish as its food to increase its strength. Whoosh, the bird that was swooping down was swooped down by the flaming fish. The calm black lake was filled with waves. A veil that was dozens of feet high came down and covered the bird. It fell into the black lake, screaming miserably. The flaming fish swooped up and swallowed the bird. It continued to move its body to lure the bird. If someone saw this, they would definitely cry out in alarm and feel powerless. This flaming fish was very cunning. It used the ability of the black lake water to hunt and kill a bird. At the bottom of the black lake was a large expanse of palaces. The view down below was very clear, and one could see everything clearly. However, if one thought that this was the case, one would be gravely mistaken. If an ordinary person were to descend from above, they would definitely be crushed by the pressure of the first essence heavy water and become a delicacy for the fish in the black lake. In the depths of the black lake was a palace, and in front of it, mere people were walking. Big brother, something big has happened in the land of chaos, something that you can't imagine. Outside the palace, a man rushed in. Black water swirled around him, water droplets suffused with a black luster. He came in just like that. Third brother, since when did you care about this? At the top of the palace, a young man sat on a huge black throne. His appearance was almost the same as the previous one, and it was hard to tell who was the better. The giant called third brother chuckled. I had nothing better to do, so I took a look at it. You don't say. I really learned some interesting things. For example, this time, tell me, what happened in the land of chaos? It's nothing more than the death of a great monster, and someone's force was annihilated. Apart from that, there shouldn't be anything else. Big brother, you claim to be the smartest, but it's not a problem at all. That third brother revealed a bitter expression, and then he revealed a happy expression and laughed. Unfortunately, you guessed wrong this time. Big brother, you also guessed wrong sometimes. How is this possible? I was born the earliest and the smartest one. How could I not guess it? Impossible, impossible. The big brother on the throne showed an unhappy expression. Let me guess again. I can't be wrong. Since big brother said so, then I'll give you a chance. The third brother, San Unz, laughed in his heart. Big brother, you are the smartest one. Let's see how you guess this time. You would never have guessed that a human brat would annihilate the entire celestial dragon mountain, slay the 5 brothers, and even slay the ancient octopus, making his name known throughout the land of chaos. Ha, I guessed it. Big brother Eunzi laughed out loud. A human brat annihilated the Sky Dragon Mountain and even killed the Chaos Sky Dragon. How about it? You guessed it right. Big brother, you're being lazy and using your divine powers again. Third brother's expression suddenly changed like a deflated balloon. My good brother, there's nothing too deceitful in war. Haven't you heard of it? Eunzi said smugly. If I'm not smarter than you, how can I be the big brother? You can only be the little brother. Ha ha. Big brother, how shameless. If anyone was present, they would definitely be shocked. This pair of brothers was really interesting. Big brother, the pretty chick is here. Suddenly, another giant came in from outside. He looked exactly the same, but his body exuded a fiery aura. He had a violent temper, completely different from the big brother and third brother. Fairy Hume? Big brother, you're really impressive. It's Fairy Who. There's also that crab, a human brat. Second brother, Eunzi said. I suspect that he's here for our first essence heavy water. Eunzi rolled his eyes. Isn't that obvious? However, it's been a long time since someone has come to challenge us. Let's go out and welcome them, especially this human brat. Does he have 3 heads and 6 arms? Do you see the lake? That lake is filled with first essence heavy water. Other than people with naturally strong bodies, ordinary people will definitely die if they go in. They will become food for the demonic beasts in the lake. The river crab demon said, his eyes still filled with fear. Lin Fei did not listen to him. He was laughing in his heart. I'm rich. I'm really rich. It's all first essence heavy water. My first essence heavy water finally has a source. He saw a huge lake that seemed to stretch as far as the eye could see. One could imagine how much first essence heavy water was contained in this lake. Don't think that you can just go in and get a fortune. The first essence-heavy water is under the control of the first essence giants. Even if it's just a drop, you can forget about taking it away. Unless they remove the will within it. Otherwise, the river crab demon, poured a bucket of cold water on him. Actually, I didn't think that way. Lin Fei laughed dryly. In fact, that was what he thought in his heart. After hearing the words of the old crab, he did not dare to do that. They're coming out, Hu Mei said. She looked at the center of the lake in front of them. There were waves in the lake. Something was about to come out. A huge whirlpool appeared on the surface of the Black Lake. A majestic palace appeared out of thin air. On the surface of the lake, a mountainous aura surged forth. 3 black shadows appeared in the palace. Each of them was standing on a black turtle. The black turtle was thousands of feet long, and each of them looked like a small giant. They wore black armor and held a heavenly halberd in their hands. Their bodies were covered with mysterious runes. Those were the runes condensed by the first essence heavy water, and they contained mysterious power. Little brother Xiao Fei. They're the 3 brothers of the first essence giant. Don't they look exactly the same? Pay attention. The one in the center is the first essence giant. The one on the left is the second essence giant, and the one on the right is the third essence giant. Don't get it wrong. They hate people who get their names wrong. There's such a thing. However, they really look exactly the same. It's almost impossible to tell which one is the real one. Lin Fei said sincerely. They were too similar. And this name, it's really simple. It's easy to remember. Fairy Hu, what brings you here? Eunz revealed a charming smile. Could it be that you miss me? If you really miss me, just say the word and I will definitely come out. Hu Mei giggled and said, Eunz, don't you think this is hypocritical? When have I ever seen you come out? Eunz was not stumped by this question. Fairy Hu, you must be joking. There are endless disputes in the land of chaos. My Black Lake is the most tranquil place. If I have a beauty like Fairy Hu to accompany me, I don't mind if I have to accompany you. Eunz, you really know how to talk. Hu Mei chuckled. This is little brother Lin Fei, whom I just met. He heard that the 3 of you set up a challenge and specially came to ask for advice. Please give me some face. The eyes of the third essence giant lit up. His gaze fell on the human race kid Lin Fei. You killed the human race kid from the chaotic heavenly dragon. If it's you, you can. Lin Fei rubbed his nose. If there isn't a second human race kid, I'll be that human race kid. Big brother, this human race kid is rumored to have astonishing strength. I haven't met such an opponent in a long time. Third essence giant was the strongest among them. Let's meet him for a while. Eunz was not in a hurry to reply. Fairy Hu, the brother you brought has nearly turned the land of chaos upside down. Aren't you worried that he will lose his life in the Black Lake? I have confidence in little brother Fei. Hu Mei said, I'm worried that you won't dare to meet him. Who said that? The 3 of us are invincible. 2 essence giant glared. He was not very satisfied with these words. When this human kid comes here, he will definitely leave with regrets. Big brother, let me meet this kid and see what he's made of. Fairy Hu, you should know that if you want to challenge him, you have to take out something satisfactory. Otherwise, Eunz laughed. Our Black Lake's first essence-heavy water is no ordinary item. It's a treasure. Little brother Lin, you still don't know. The 3 of them set up a rule. One of them is that if you want to challenge them, you have to take out a treasure that satisfies them. If you lose, you have to leave the treasure behind. Over time, they have become crafty. Ordinary treasures are no longer attractive to them. Chapter 866. Lin Fei was very surprised. The One Yuan giant needed treasures to be allowed to participate. This was really a big surprise. Treasures? For others, there were many treasures, but for Lin Fei, there were no treasures at this time. They were almost all refined. Even if there were treasures, they would not be able to catch their attention. This became a big problem, an unexpected thing. Eunz, I have prepared your treasures for you. Without waiting for Lin Fei to speak, Hu Mei spoke first. This will do, right? A crystal appeared in Hu Mei's hand. It shone with a sparkling luster and looked very extraordinary. When he focused, he could see the mysterious aura of this item. He could tell at a glance that it was not a fool or something. A priceless treasure. Fairy who? Are you willing to get it to me? Eunzi looked happy and asked with surprise. What treasure is this? Lin Fei could not help but ask. This is a demon king's demon core. The river crab, Big Monster said. It contains the essence of a demon king. Although this demon core has less than 1/10 of the original energy, it is still a very awesome treasure. The One Yuan giant brothers have long wanted to get their hands on it. Kid Lin, you have to work hard and don't lose. When the time comes, they can only stare and not get their hands on the treasure. I can still get it back? Of course, the One Yuan giant brothers have set a rule. If they fail to pass the test, the treasure will belong to them. It is fair and just, and they must be convinced. Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. If they gave away a treasure for him, he would not feel good. Now that he heard this, he was relieved. It was no longer possible for the One Yuan giant brothers to take away the treasure from him. They can't take it. Lin Fei nodded vigorously. Why not? Humei smiled. You may not be able to take it away. Eunzi's eyes turned. All right, the three of us really want to see how powerful this human kid is. Whoosh! On the surface of the Black Lake, a huge wave was formed. A large arena was formed. A black arena, thousands of feet in size, floated on the lake. Human brat, I'll test you first. Like a stream of water, San Yuanzi appeared on the arena in the blink of an eye. He was formless and colorless. Just this move alone let everyone know that it was extremely difficult to kill his opponent on this Black Lake. The host venue was impeccable. As long as the three Origin Giant brothers didn't leave this place, they would be invincible in the land of primal chaos. No one could harm them. For example, once a great earth giant stepped onto the ground, it would grow and multiply endlessly. Unless its feet left the ground and lost the nourishment of the earth, it would fail. Human brat, we three brothers will each take a checkpoint. There will be a total of 3 checkpoints. Once you win, you can make a request, and we will definitely satisfy it. Eunzi laughed. Now, the first checkpoint is a competition of defense. As the name suggests, it's a competition of defense. Whoever can't withstand it loses. Oh, right, it's for the time it takes for an incense stick to burn. During this period, you can't take any healing elixirs and can only rely on your physical defense. Of course, if you're afraid now, you can choose to surrender. We won't make things difficult for you. My big brother is right. You're just a human brat with a skinny body. Your physical defense has always been weak, and you need to rely on battle armor. It is not that I'm looking down on you, but with 3 punches, a human brat like you will have to admit defeat. San Yuanzi laughed loudly, looking down on Lin Fei. You're wrong. Who said that the human race's defense is weak? Later, I'll show you what true defense is. Lin Fei raised his eyebrows. He wasn't intimidated by San Yuanzi's words. Sister Hu, I'll definitely win. Zhang Xiaohu flew to the arena on the Black Lake, not leaving any traces behind. This human brat sure has guts. Unfortunately, he doesn't know what's good for him. Even a great Fei can't withstand it, much less him. San Yuanzi said disdainfully. Big brother, how many punches do you think this human brat can withstand? About 3, Eunzi said. Third brother's defense is the best among us. Last time, there was a powerful great Fei who fought for 50 punches but still lost. I wonder what this human brat has with Fairy Hu. Why would he be willing to take out a treasure? San Yuanzi said again. Oh right, that person looks a little like a sky dragon. Is he not dead? Suddenly, they saw Long Tian in the sky and could not help but be stunned. This is not a sky dragon. He's a person who looks very similar to a sky dragon. This human brat is really problematic. Eunzi's expression turned serious. Tell third brother to be careful of this human brat. The chaotic sky dragon can be changed to another person. He has many secrets. Third brother, wait a moment. Let's end the battle quickly. This human brat is not simple. Let's not fail miserably. San Yuanzi immediately sent a voice transmission with his spiritual perception. Not simple? San Yuanzi did not think much of it. I think you are just scaring yourselves. How powerful can he be? Lin Fei entered the arena and faced the first essence giant. He could clearly sense the first essence heavy water aura from his opponent. Human brat, do you believe that I can defeat you with one punch? Sen Yuanzi seemed to be a little angry at his previous words. What were first brother and second brother worried about? One punch? Don't joke around. Lin Fei shook his head. You can't do it. He extended his right hand and clenched it into a fist. But I can break your defense with one punch. Do you believe me? Ha 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 you. Sen Yuanzi sneered. Then take a punch from me first. It looks like you are indignant. Go ahead and punch. Lin Fei said with a smile. I always like to convince people. His words provoked San Yuanzi even more. In the past, those who tried to pass the trial were all cautious and vigilant. Since when did they become so arrogant? He must teach this human brat a lesson. Defense? You humans can't do it. Go! San Yuanzi took a step forward, and the first essence heavy water that filled the sky collapsed. He punched out with a very ordinary punch. An invisible water arrow rode on the wind and waves, and the first essence heavy water that weighed thousands of kilograms exploded. This San Yuanzi is really powerful. No wonder no one could withstand one punch from him. This was not the first time Hu Mei had seen this, but she was still deeply shocked. They are indeed powerful, but it's a pity that they met Lin Fan this time. I'm really looking forward to seeing whose defense is the strongest. A throne appeared behind the crab monster. He sat on it and watched the show. Bang, bang, bang. As soon as the fist wind arrived, the armor on Lin Fei's body was torn apart, and his flesh was covered with bloody wounds. Human brat, let's see how you can hold on. Chapter 867. Although Sen Yuanzi's attack was not earth-shattering, it gave off a dangerous and overbearing feeling. Before the fist arrived, Lin Fei's immortal armor had already become tattered. It looked like he would not be able to withstand the next attack and would definitely be injured. Third brother's attack is getting more and more overbearing. Tu Yuanzi laughed proudly as he integrated gravity into his fist. I'm really looking forward to this Demon King's Demon Core. In the past, there was once a Demon King in the land of chaos. Unfortunately, this Demon King fell and passed away, leaving behind a Demon Core. The Sky Fox clan was lucky to snatch the Demon King's Demon Core. Coupled with the Sky Fox clan's powerful strength, the Sky Fox clan did not dare to do anything overboard. Pa pa pa, the first elemental mist water exploded one after another. Lin Fei's immortal armor no longer existed. He looked disheveled, but upon closer inspection, one could see his disdain. Human brat, your body is too weak. The pressure of an endless mountain erupted from Lin Fei's body. The black lake behind him, which was as heavy as 500 kilograms, was crushed into pieces, forming an endless pit. San Yuanzi's punch was too ferocious. Your strength is not enough. The scene that Xiao Chen anticipated did not appear. San Yuanzi's face froze, as if something unexpected had happened. Instead, Lin Fei's voice rang out. How is this possible? Our first elemental giants have unparalleled strength. How can a mere human brat block it? San Yuanzi had an incredulous expression. In the past, regardless of whether it was a human or a great demon, after receiving a punch, they would more or less be in trouble. But this situation, it was completely beyond imagination. Third brother, we failed. San Yuanzi and San Yuanzi were speechless. They had been born in the first elemental heavy water and had never been defeated before. It was really difficult for them to accept. The human brat's defense is indeed not bad. However, this is just the beginning. San Yuanzi recovered after a moment of shock. Subconsciously, the first elemental giants were the most powerful race. It was impossible for a human to be stronger than them. Yes, San Yuanzi would definitely win. Yuanzi also nodded. Yes, third bro can definitely do it. Let's see how many punches he can take. I don't believe that he can last forever. Your punch was too light. Lin Fei smiled and shook his head. His badly mutilated body recovered in an instant. Are you unhappy? How about this? I'll let you attack another 9 times to round it up. After 10 times, it'll be my turn. How about it? Ah, human brat. You are looking down on us one-yuan giants. Sen Yuanzi gritted his teeth and roared. How could he allow this human brat to look down on them? Lin Fei wasn't intimidated. Cut the crap. Do you dare or not? Otherwise, you won't be convinced when you lose later. Sen Yuanzi was like a volcano that could erupt at any moment. He glared at Qin Yu and said, You little human brat, I gave you a chance, but you didn't want it. I'll let you know what arrogance is. A human still dared to boast shamelessly after taking a punch. Sen Yuanzi naturally had to teach him a lesson so that he would know the meaning of regret. Windless punch. Pung, pung, pung. Sen Yuanzi roared, and the first essence-heavy water behind him flew up, turning into a giant. Gravity filled the sky, transforming into a boundless kingdom. There were black mountains and black trees, and everything within the kingdom was black. Sen Yuanzi is using his heavy punch. The river crab demon was shocked. He's communicating with a 1 yuan heavy water. Each punch is stronger than the last, and the strength is stacked infinitely. He wants to defeat Lin Brat in one blow. Sen Yuanzi specializes in strength. Unfortunately, he has met his match. Hume wasn't worried at all. She watched with interest. The river crab demon nodded. I really want to know how strong Lin Brat's body is. San Yuanzi's aura rose to the extreme. His first punch tore through the void and landed on Lin Fei's chest, causing it to cave in. This 1 yuan giant is quite capable. Lin Fei's expression did not change. This punch contains the strength of 500 dragons. Ordinary people will not be able to withstand it. San Yuanzi seemed to have encountered the same situation as the first punch. He's quite capable. However, this is only the first punch. No one has ever been able to take the next 8 punches. Pung, 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 the second punch, and the third punch arrived one after another. The strength began to double. The second punch's strength reached 700 dragons. The third punch's strength reached 900 dragons. Damn it, he blocked it. Such a ferocious punch landed on Lin Fei's body, only causing blood to spurt out. Too light. Continue. Lin Fei's words were no less than a provocation to San Yuanzi. San Yuanzi's heart was in turmoil. He had withstood 3 punches in a row. What was the background of this human brat? How could he block his punch? Again, he was going all out. San Yuanzi concentrated his strength and punched out another 5 punches in one breath. The strength of each punch increased. On the 8th punch, the strength reached 2,300 dragons. The violent fist technique drowned Lin Fei in the wind generated by the fist. Is he going to admit defeat now? San Yuanzi thought to himself. No one had ever been able to block his 8 consecutive punches. Today was the first time he had used it on a human brat. Not bad, not bad. You've improved. The fist wind dissipated, and a young man appeared in the void. He had an indifferent expression on his face. Impossible. How can your body withstand it? Sen Yuanzi took a few steps back. He could not accept this result. He was a human brat, not a great demon. Why? Sen Yuanzi was very proud of his strength. However, this result had overturned everything he knew. This human brat's defense was so strong. San Yuanzi and San Yuanzi maintained the same expression. 9 punches is 1. San Yuanzi shouted and executed the last punch. A mysterious aura burst out from Lin Fei's body. Drops of 1st yuan heavy water filled the void. Human brat, I have to admit that you have the strongest physical body I have ever seen. What a pity. You shouldn't have made me attack consecutively. This time, you will lose for sure. The 1st yuan heavy water behind San Yuanzi surged violently. Isn't it just that the power is hidden in my body? Who doesn't know that? Lin Fei raised his eyebrows disapprovingly. San Yuanzi, who was in a state of excitement, suddenly narrowed his black pupils. How did you know? That's impossible. How did you know? From the moment San Yuanzi executed the first punch, Lin Fei had understood everything. He was very sensitive to divine power and knew that the power was hidden in his body. This method was far inferior to his own fist technique. Explode, explode, explode. Sen Yuanzi's eyes were bloodshot. He executed the last punch and communicated with the hidden power in an attempt to turn the situation around. He could not lose to a human. Lin Fei was as steady as a rock. He did not move at all. He did not even frown. He easily blocked the punch. He really blocked it. Sen Yuanzi could not help but exclaim, "I didn't expect third brother to meet a real opponent. No wonder fairy who would take out a demonic king's demonic core." Yuanzi said calmly. However, it won't be easy for him to defeat third brother. That's right. Third brother's defense is just as impressive. Didn't he win against a black tortoise's descendant in the past? Sen Yuanzi found an excuse. Even the black tortoise could not defeat third brother, let alone a human kid. "Fairy Hu, you really brought us a big surprise," Yuanzi said to Humei. "The surprise is yet to come. The show is just beginning." For some people, it was within their expectations that the first stage would reach this level. "Human brat, although my fist technique can't break through your defensive body, you can forget about breaking my body either." San Yuanzi was full of confidence in his body. Haha, that might not be the case. Whoosh! Lin Fei executed the sacred dragon step and appeared in front of San Yuanzi. He punched his body. The force of 3,000 dragons collapsed the void and sent San Yuanzi flying. Puffed. San Yuanzi, a 1 yuan giant, was sent flying with a single punch. Third brother was sent flying. San Yuanzi was dumbfounded. "He's a monster." Yuanzi finally managed to say this, but for some reason, he had a bad feeling. San Yuanzi was in a mess. He crashed into the Black Lake, unable to accept the fact that he had lost. How could a human kid be stronger than him? "My strength can reach 2,500 dragons. That's my limit. I still need to rely on my fist technique. But this human kid exceeded my limit with a single punch. How is this possible?" Lin Fei walked leisurely and punched again. San Yuanzi, who had just comprehended, had his body burst open and the void tumbled 360 degrees. This is the second punch. There are 8 more to go. San Yuanzi spat out another mouthful of blood. Fear flashed in his eyes. It disappeared in a flash. But he was afraid. 1 yuan giants were born from 1 yuan heavy water. Their defense had a certain limit. Once it was exceeded, they would collapse. This human kid had used the limit of his strength. If the remaining 8 punches landed on him, he would definitely be severely injured or even collapse. This is the third punch. Before San Yuanzi could speak, Lin Fei sent him flying with another ordinary straight hook. The fourth punch. The fifth punch. Lin Fei's attack did not contain any fist techniques. It was just the pure force of 3,000 dragons. It exceeded the limit of a 1 yuan giant. His internal organs and physical body started to suffer. While they were enjoying the beating, Yuanzi and 2 Yuanzi were alarmed. "Big brother, we can't go on. If this goes on, third brother's true body will collapse." 2 Yuanzi said hurriedly. "Once the physical body collapses, it will be very difficult to recover. We admit defeat." Yuanzi was smart, but he could only show a helpless expression. Chapter 868. Human Brat. We admit defeat on behalf of third brother. Yuanzi had no choice but to admit defeat. If this continued, his real body would collapse, and the loss would be too great. Bang! Lin Fei's 6th punch violently hit San Yuanzi, and his body had already split open. The strength of 3,000 dragons was not easy to bear. It could be said that every punch hit the flesh. If it was someone else, they would not have received such a good treatment. Admit defeat? Lin Fei stopped, and a smile appeared on his face. He thought to himself, "That's what I've been waiting for. You're finally willing to say it." Yuanzi's face darkened. "Don't you understand? You win this round, and we admit defeat on behalf of third brother. Is that okay?" "Brat Lin, you want a Yuanzi to suffer." The crab big monster suddenly laughed. "Previously, I was wondering why you asked him to attack 10 times in a row. Now, it seems that you want him to admit defeat so that you can extort the treasures. Everyone says that humans are smart. We have finally seen it for ourselves." Humei smiled. Yuanzi is going to vomit blood. "Oh, So you want to admit defeat. That is not impossible, Lin Fei said with a smile. However, you seem to have forgotten one thing, a very important thing. We have already admitted defeat on behalf of third brother. What else do you want? Tu Yuanzi's face darkened. Lin Fei laughed. It seems that you have forgotten that this round is about fairness. One punch from you, one punch from me. Whoever can't withstand it first will admit defeat. Am I right? Tu Yuanzi did not think too much about it. Yes, that is indeed the case. So what? Then do you remember that Sen Yuanzi made a total of 10 punches? That is equivalent to me taking 10 punches. But now, he has only taken 6 punches. There's still 4 punches left. You can't let me take those 4 punches for nothing, right? Lin Fei said seriously. You bastard, Sen Yuanzi shouted. He wanted to kill Lin Fei to vent his anger. Lin Fei would not be frightened. Anyway, my request is very simple. You can admit defeat, but you must compensate me for my loss. You can also not compensate me. Let me take 4 punches. That is just fair. Make your choice. From the very beginning, when Lin Fei heard the One Origin Giant ask for treasures, he had an idea. One Origin Giant was a bit lacking in intelligence. Now, it was finally his turn to extort them. More importantly, they had many treasures in their hands, so he could not miss out on such a good opportunity. How shameless of you, San Yuanzi gnashed his teeth. Yes, I'm not being shameless. I'm just pursuing fairness. Otherwise, who would dare to come here in the future? Lin Fei had them in his grasp. Whether they agreed or not, the final result would be the same. You want us to compensate for your losses? That's impossible. Yuanzi shook his head and rejected directly. What a joke. They had always been the ones taking things from others. Since when was it their turn to give things away? Then I'm sorry, I'll continue attacking. With the sacred dragon steps, Lin Fei once again appeared in front of San Yuanzi. This time, he unleashed a power 10 times stronger than before. 30,000 points of force surged out, blasting half of San Yuanzi's body apart. This was under Lin Fei's control. Kid, I'm going to destroy you. The sudden attack left them no time to react. Yuanzi flew into a rage, especially after seeing San Yuanzi's miserable state. Ha, don't break the rules. His attack was stopped by the crab monster. Are you regretting it now, Yuanzi? If news of this gets out, you'll definitely become a laughingstock in the land of primal chaos. Hume giggled. You need to consider this carefully. Bastards, those 2 bastards, and that shameless human brat. Yuanzi roared inwardly. What are you doing? Stop. Do you want us to become the laughingstock of the land of primal chaos? Don't forget, we're all about fairness. That last sentence of his was simply too weak. Yuanzi had never thought that one day he would be stopped by the words he had left behind. It was no different from shooting himself in the foot. If possible, he would rather be beaten to death than do that. Human brat, we'll give you 1,000 Origin Immortal Stones. Is that enough? Yuanzi inwardly cursed Lin Fei, but his face remained expressionless. 1,000 Origin Immortal Stones? You had the nerve to ask for it. Lin Fei rolled his eyes. I'll just keep punching. It's more satisfying this way. No. Sen Yuanzi spoke before Yuanzi could. In truth, he had been scared stiff. The force of 30,000 dragons had destroyed more than half his body. If he had faced it head-on, his true body would have collapsed, and he would need at least several hundred years to recover. When San Yuanzi heard this, he had to admit defeat. Big brother, let's satisfy him. In any case, we have a lot of treasures. San Yuanzi continued. That's right, big brother, we have a lot of treasures. Let's just give them to this human brat. San Yuanzi also did not want to see the scene from before repeat. It had truly been too frightening and ghastly. Old Third's condition isn't good. If this continues, he'll really collapse. At that time, he'll need several hundred years to recover and rebuild. Human brat, you've won. This was the first time Yuanzi had felt so helpless. If not for the crab grater Yao, Hume would never have allowed this human brat to continue acting so arrogantly. Lin Fei smiled. Many thanks, senior. I punched once just now, so I only have 3 punches left. I only want 3 things. They aren't anything precious, but you will definitely have them. Eunzi was about to curse, but he forcefully restrained himself. There was no need to get angry with this shameless brat. Speak, what do you want? I want the God-Fiend skeleton, Heaven Sink stone, and Blue Devil stone. Eunzi had thought that this human brat would ask for something, but when he heard this, his eyes lit up with murderous intent. Don't you think that this is a little too much? These 3 items are all supreme-grade materials that are extremely rare. You still have a nerve to ask for them? Shameless, truly shameless. Since you think that it's too much, I'll just do it. Lin Fei did not give them a chance and made a move. Big brother, old third called out. If it were ordinary items, Eunzi really had nothing to worry about. However, these 3 items were all supreme-grade materials. It would be strange if he wasn't angry. This human brat is a bastard. He's trying to take advantage of the situation. We'll give. For the sake of his brother, old third, Eunzi once again yielded. I need 500,000 caddies of each material. Lin Fei threw out a number lightly. Chapter 869. Kid Lin, you're good. While they were gone, the crab monster flew up and praised Lin Fei. This was not something an ordinary person could do. The 3 brothers of the origin giant were very united. Who would dare to take the treasure from them? It was as difficult as ascending to the heavens. This is all thanks to Brother Crab. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done it. Lin Fei said sincerely. Otherwise, he would not have acted so arrogantly at the beginning and provoked the origin giant. The 3 brothers are really going to vomit blood. However, according to their temperament, they will deal a heavy blow next. You have to be prepared. The crab monster reminded him. I will. Lin Fei already knew this. He had made them suffer a small loss. It would be strange if they did not vent their anger on him. Even without the crab monster's reminder, Lin Fei would be careful. It was easy to take the treasure, but who knew what they would do when the time came? Little brother Fei, it should be big brother Eunzi dealing with you later. Who may flew over. You've indirectly gotten rid of an enemy. It's really impressive. Eunzi will make a move? Third Eunzi specializes in defense. Just now, you destroyed the opponent's defense with 1 move. This is no less than proof that his strength is not inferior to second Eunzi's. So, it is obvious that second Eunzi will not make a move. The only one left is first Eunzi. Lin Fei thought about it. It made sense. What is Eunzi competing in? Smarter. Lin Fei knew about third Eunzi and second Eunzi. However, when he heard that they were competing in intelligence, he was naturally surprised. He's smart? Lin Fei did not think so. But I didn't see anything. That's because he underestimated you. Who would have thought that you hid your strength so well? You tricked them and took the treasure. The crab monster said, your strength and defense are not inferior to them. However, in terms of intelligence, you might not be as good as them. Lin Fei agreed with the crab monster's words. He was not worried about strength. He could deal with as many as they came. However, in terms of intelligence, this made it difficult for him to think about it. Lin Fei admitted that he was not a smart person. If they were to compete in intelligence, he really did not have much confidence. There is nothing I can do about this. I don't know what Eunzi inherited. There are always some questions with strange answers. It's hard to guess the real answer. I don't know how he managed to come up with such questions. That's right. At this time, Hume was also helpless. You can only rely on your luck. It can be said that the most difficult challenge set by the 3 brothers is actually their eldest brother, Eunzi's cleverness. I don't know how many people have been stumped by it. Smarter than me? Lin Fei gritted his teeth. If worst comes to worst, he'll just pay the points and beg the system for an answer. Lin Fei was really looking forward to what kind of questions the Yuanzi would have. If it was some old antique questions, it would be troublesome. Big brother, do we really have to give him materials? For some reason, the 3 brothers had inherited a stingy temperament. Once the things were in their hands, it was basically impossible for them to leave their hands. This was a proof of the saying, stingy. Because of this, the eldest brother, Eunzi, was conflicted when Lin Fei asked for 3 kinds of materials. He refused without hesitation. It was really distressing for him. Moreover, the amount was not small. Eunz's face darkened. What's the harm in giving it to him now? Later, you don't have to do anything. Just let him pass the second round. When he comes to my round, I want him to return the things one by one. 2 Unz and 3 Unz laughed. Big Brother is really helpful. Who doesn't know that Big Brother is the smartest person in the land of chaos? No one can answer the questions you set. This human kid is strong, but he is not necessarily smart. They were very confident in their Big Brother. They were not confident that they could guess the answers to the questions their Big Brother set. They could not do it, let alone a human kid. How could he be better than them? Of course. Eunz said proudly. Recently, I have figured out many questions. I guarantee that you have not seen them before. When the time comes, I will make him lose everything. Big Brother is right. We must make them return with a crushing defeat. Human kid, the things are here. The 3 Eunz brothers came out again, and a storage ring flew out. Lin Fei gently grabbed it, and it landed in his hand. He used his divine sense to look inside. The 3 materials were all there, and there was enough of them. Thank you. With the top-grade materials in hand, it saved him a lot of trouble. The land of chaos was really his blessed land. It was indeed a land of opportunities for king-conferred geniuses. Human kid, you have passed the first round. Next is the second round. Eunz said, it is a competition of strength. After saying that, Eunz stepped forward. Human brat, I initially thought that my strength was unparalleled in this land of primal chaos. However, you managed to defeat third brother and injured him. In that case, I admit defeat. He guessed right. 2 Unz's reaction was reasonable. No one could find an excuse to refute him. It seems like Eunz is planning to beat me in the last round. Lin Fei said to himself. From the looks of it, there must be something fishy going on in the last round. I have to be careful. Congratulations on passing the second round. This is very rare in the land of primal chaos. Eunz said in a serious manner. Hypocrite, the crab monster rolled his eyes. Eunz chose to ignore it. This last round is actually very simple. You just have to answer my questions. If you can answer all 10 of them, you will win. 10 questions. Easy, Lin Fei said with a smile. Human kid, I heard that you humans are very smart and have a great comprehension ability. You have reached this level at such a young age. I think you must be a peerless genius. For peerless geniuses, I have added a small prize for this round. I think you will like it. Are they finally going to reveal their motive? Lin Fei had long thought that they would not let him pass so easily. Now it seemed that he was right. First, they flattered him. Then, they revealed their motive. Chapter 870. Shameless. Truly shameless. Lin Fei knew that the other party wanted to deal with him. Yet they came up with such a thing. Stingy. Answering a question, if he won, he would get a treasure. If he lost, he would have to give away a treasure. If this wasn't stingy, then what was? They clearly wanted to take back everything from him. Just now, when they took out their storage rings, Lin Fei noticed that they were feeling the pinch and didn't want to hand over the peak-grade materials to him. In just a blink of an eye, they came up with such a method. They were really smart. Eunz, don't you think that this is too shameless? The river crab demon frowned. I have never heard that answering a question can give away a treasure. Could it be that this demon heard wrongly? The river crab demon was also unhappy. What a joke. If it was just answering a question, then it was fine. There wasn't much difference between answering and not answering. But now, they added a small request. In name, it was a small prize, but in reality, it wasn't at all. It was clearly to get back the treasure. I can't agree. I definitely can't agree. In the primal chaos land, everyone knew that Eunz was smart. Playing this game with him was simply a one-way trip. No one could win. Even the river crab demon was speechless when facing Eunz's question. After trying it once, he didn't dare to try it again. Crab demon, you can't say that. Didn't you hear my big brother's words? Eunz interrupted. My big brother said that only peerless human geniuses have the qualifications. He isn't targeting you. Of course, you can admit defeat. Our big brother is the smartest person in the primal chaos land. If you human brat is afraid, you can reject, Eunz said with a smile. If that's the case, then this human brat's cleverness is truly impressive. What a pity. The two of them were targeting the river crab demon. In reality, they were targeting Lin Fei. They wanted to see if he could endure and provoke the other party. The river crab demon started arguing with the two of them. They were saying that it wasn't fair to target Lin Fei and that they needed to reject the last prize. Crab demon, you are so protective of this human brat. Could it be that you don't have confidence in him? Eunzi then said, if you say so, why don't you let him say it himself? His opinion is the most important. Eunzi was determined to defeat Lin Fei. If it had not spit out what they ate earlier, they would not feel comfortable in their hearts. At the same time, they had to teach them a lesson. When had they, the three origin giant brothers, ever lost face? My big brother's right. Human brat, you answer yourself. Eunzi said as he stared at Lin Fei. How could Lin Fei not see through their plans? On the surface, it was to increase the stakes, but in reality, it was for the treasures from before. Moreover, they had calculated that he wouldn't be able to answer the questions. Provoke me? Lin Fei would not be provoked at all. However, Lin Fei really wanted to see what kind of tricks this Eunzi had up his sleeve. Brother Crab, don't argue with them. It's just a few questions. I still want to experience it. Lin Fei agreed loudly. Didn't you want to provoke me into agreeing? Fine, I'll fulfill your wish. Lin Fei did not believe that he could not defeat a one origin giant with the help of the system. The three origin giant brothers all revealed satisfied expressions. They had really provoked this human brat. Indeed, it was useful. Crab, how is it? Your human brat agreed personally. Eunzi said smugly. The human race is very talented. In terms of answering the questions, he might not lose. Crab, you don't have to worry so much. Ha ha. San Eunzi spoke in a serious manner. However, those who knew that he was being sarcastic. Clearly, he had Lin Fei under his thumb. Fairy who? You don't have any objections, right? Eunzi said with a smile. You have achieved your goal. What else can I say? Humei said casually. Eunzi watched for a while. In his memory, Humei did not come out to stop Xiao Chun. From the start, he had predicted that the river crab spirit would come out to stop Xiao Chun, and the human brat would not be able to withstand the provocation and agree. Among them, Eunzi was more worried that Humei, the heavenly fox, might come out to stop him. However, the current situation seemed to be a compromise. Faced with Humei's answer, Eunzi laughed dryly. Human brat, you have to think about it carefully. If you regret it later, even the two of you might not be able to guarantee your safety. Threatening? Lin Fei said generously. We humans have always been true to our words. However, if you lose, I'm afraid that you won't be able to fulfill the requirements. Ha, you don't have to worry about that. Eunzi said confidently. As long as you can answer it, we will definitely be able to provide it. The reputation of the one origin giant is well known. Sister Who, why didn't you stop him just now? The river crab spirit was dissatisfied. Everyone knows that Eunzi's questions are tricky. Even if Xiao Chun went, he might not win. I think you're worrying too much. Humei said. At his age, he has such strength. In the future, he will definitely be a celestial king. This kind of person has great luck and will not lose easily. I have confidence in him. The river crab's spirit glanced at Lin Fei. He knew that the Heavenly Fox clan would never make something out of nothing. What Lin Fei said made some sense. Perhaps it was not too much to answer. It seemed that he was really worrying too much. The river crab spirit carefully thought about himself in the past. It seemed that at this time, he was not so awesome. His future was destined to be glorious. Human brat, listen carefully. Now, answer the first question. Eunzi said proudly. The first question is, what kind of flowers are women's favorite? As soon as this question came out, the river crab spirit and Humei's faces changed. Sister Who, you are a woman. What kind of flowers do you like? The river crab spirit had already seen Eunzi's power. Now that he heard this question again, he felt a headache. He really didn't know where Eunzi had found this question. Humei's eyes flickered. It's hard to say. Personally, I prefer peonies and lilies. But I really don't know what women like. Eunzi will really have a problem. Haha, Big Brother's question is really amazing. Even I can't guess it. 2 laughed. Only his big brother could come up with this kind of question. So, Big Brother is the best among us. Even if the great, all-embracing immortal came down, he would definitely be able to recognize this kind of question. 2 finally let out a sigh of relief. Eunzi said lightly, "Brat, don't worry. Take your time. You have 30 minutes. I believe you can answer it." In fact, Eunzi already knew that the other party would not be able to answer. Previously, he had caught the flash of shock on the other party's face. Eunzi had thought for a long time about the answer to this question. So what if a human brat was smart? He would still be stumped by his question. Today, he would lose everything. No matter how much he ate, he would spit it out. This was the purpose of the Eunzi giant. Unbeknownst to them, at this time, Lin Fei was shocked. He was not frightened by the question, but shocked by it. Damn, why does he know how to use brain teasers? Along with Eunzi's question, his sealed memories were unsealed. The familiar feeling returned. Lin Fei would never have thought that Eunzi, who was known as the smartest person in the land of chaos, would have such a question. At this moment, Lin Fei felt relieved. It was no wonder that Eunzi was the smartest person in the land of chaos. Ordinary people would not be able to answer this kind of brain teaser question, especially in a world of cultivation. Lin Fei had thought that he would never unseal his sealed memories again in his lifetime. But now, Eunzi's question reappeared. Who didn't know how to use brain teasers? At first, Lin Fei was worried that he would need to rely on the system's help. But now, it seemed that he did not need to. What a joke. He had been an expert in brain teasers since he was young. No one could stump him. Seeing the human brat in a daze, Eunzi laughed. Actually, this question is very simple. Isn't it about what flowers women like? It's easy to figure out. Mocking him. Ha! Lin Fei, who was still in a daze just a moment ago, suddenly laughed. It was as if he had broken the silence of the night. This question is indeed very simple. Lin Fei laughed. If I can't even answer this, wouldn't I be letting down your kindness? The question is naturally money to spend. Which woman doesn't like money to spend? We men like it too. Ha ha ha. Unbelievable. This is really unbelievable. So the question is money to spend. The crab demon was enlightened. 2 and 3 who were originally smiling, froze. After pondering for a while, they felt that it was indeed correct. They looked at their big brother. Shock flashed in Eunzi's eyes. He roared in his heart. How is this possible? No one can answer my question. How did he answer it? He must have guessed it. Yes, that must be it. It's all my fault for jinxing it. At this moment, Eunzi wished that he could slap himself. He must have leaked it at some point, allowing this human brat to take advantage of it. Congratulations, your answer is correct, Eunzi said bitterly. It didn't seem good to have failed the first question. That's great. The crab demon heaved a sigh of relief. This brat Lin really had his ways. Listen up, the second question. Eunzi didn't say anything else and prepared to move on to the second question. However, how could Lin Fei agree? Senior, you seem to have forgotten something. If you answer a question correctly, you could get a treasure. I won't overdo it. Give me another set of god-fiend bones. 2 and 3 glared at each other. They looked as if they wanted to eat Lin Fei alive. Third brother, go and take it out. Eunzi endured it. Another set of materials was gone. It was no different from having a piece of his flesh dug out. He thought to himself, Brat, just you wait. You definitely won't be able to answer this second question. Very soon, third brother returned and took out a set of materials. It was a set of bones that emitted the aura of a god-fiend. It looked like the quality wasn't low. It was enough to make them feel pain. Lin Fei put it away in satisfaction. He laughed happily in his heart. Trying to play brain teasers with me? I'll play you to death. Eunzi said, the second question is a little difficult, but I believe it won't stump you. Listen up. In a valley, there's a single log bridge. A human just happened to walk on the bridge. At this moment, a demonic beast appeared behind him. It was more powerful than the human. A powerful demonic beast also appeared in front of him. In the end, he crossed the bridge. How did he cross the bridge? You have the time it takes for an incense stick to burn to answer. This question should be able to stump you, right? Eunz didn't believe that someone was smarter than him. Lin Fei smiled and said, I'm sorry, this question is too easy. The human fainted. I don't know if it's correct. How did you know? Eunz raised his eyebrows. His face was filled with shock. He almost suspected that Lin Fei had peeked at his question. But then he thought that it was impossible. He was the only one who knew this question. Of course, I used my brain. Lin Fei pointed at his head and said, Give me another set of materials. I want double the amount. Lin Fei easily answered the 2 consecutive questions. Eunz felt bitter. He still believed that Lin Fei wouldn't be able to answer the remaining questions. The 3rd question, it's shooting wolf. Eunz, who tried to use the questions to stump Lin Fei, came up with the most difficult questions every time. But in the end, this human kid answered them without even blinking. Eunz was about to collapse. One by one, the top-rate materials fell into Lin Fei's hands. The 3 brothers' hearts were bleeding. They didn't expect that the situation would be so one-sided. They suffered a huge loss. I'm sorry, this answer is wrong. This is a word that everyone can pronounce incorrectly. On the 9th question, Eunz lost again. At this moment, his face was as black as coal. His anger had reached its limit. It seemed like he would explode in the next second. Behind Eunz, 2nd Eunz and 3rd Eunz were already dumbfounded. They never thought that their big brother would lose so badly. The questions that they couldn't answer were easily answered by this human kid. They couldn't help but stare blankly. Good. You are the most powerful human I've ever seen. Eunz took a deep breath and said, Now, it's the last difficult question. It's currently the most difficult question. Listen carefully. What is the narrowest path? Eunz didn't believe that Lin Fei could answer it. In order to answer this question, Eunz had spent a total of 50 years to research it. He didn't believe that this human kid was so amazing. This Eunz's true spirit is really interesting. While others cultivate, he spent time researching this. Lin Fei said in his heart. To him, these questions were nothing. Kid Lin, you must win. River Crab Demon shouted. When the time comes, you will be the first person in the land of chaos. I can't answer it. I can't answer it. I must not answer it. Both Eunz and 3rd Eunz were praying. This human kid had tricked them so badly. Now, there was only one question left. They had to stump Lin Fei. The answer is, enemies are bound to meet on a narrow road. Am I right? Chapter 871. Eunz, the invincible true spirit, fell into a bottomless abyss in a daze. The scenes from before kept appearing in front of him. The 10 questions were answered by this human brat. Without a single mistake, the answers came out without a doubt. Not only did Eunz vomit blood, but the other 2 brothers were also speechless with their mouths wide open. Their most powerful big brother lost to a human brat. Brat, you must have cheated. 2 Eunz snorted. Our big brother is the smartest person in this chaotic land. You can't possibly answer them. I have to. What happened before doesn't count. Sen Eunz was unhappy. A human brat defeated them and lost their treasures. He couldn't take this lying down. The 3 of you are really shameless. You lost and still won't admit it. The crab demon said with disdain, A loss is a loss. Do you want to go back on your words? Giant Eunz showed his attitude, and the crab demon was naturally unhappy. Previously, he had challenged Eunz and passed the first 2 rounds. However, he encountered a difficult problem in the last round and lost to Eunz. Bratlin's victory was no less than his own victory. He couldn't let them be lazy. Lin Fei smiled and said, As long as you have enough treasures, I don't mind continuing. Hiss, they sucked in a breath of cold air. 2 Eunz and San Eunz were speechless. Continue? They didn't have any confidence. The 10 questions could baffle them, but this human brat answered them effortlessly. It was obvious that they couldn't beat him. They said that just now because they were impulsive. However, Lin Fei's words were like a bucket of cold water splashing on them. It was as disgusting as swallowing a fly. Human brat, you win. Eunz stopped his brothers from continuing. He looked at Lin Fei with a complicated gaze. You are the first person to defeat me. You answered all 10 questions. You are really amazing. You flatter me. Lin Fei smiled and said, You can answer my questions, but it doesn't mean that you are smarter than me. A smug look flashed across Yunzi's eyes. Unless you can come up with a problem that baffles me, I will be convinced and admit that you have passed this test. Old man, you are really shameless. The crab monster snorted coldly. Shameless? Don't talk nonsense. This is called being sincerely convinced. I admit that he is very smart and more powerful than me. But if you want me to be sincerely convinced, you have to give me an answer that I can't answer. Yunzi said calmly. This was stealing a beam and replacing a pillar with a pillar. Crab bro, I will handle this. Someone is not satisfied. If that's the case, I will make sure he loses wholeheartedly. Lin Fei laughed coldly in his heart. Trying to play mind games with me. The one who loses will definitely be you. He had finally fallen for it. Yunzi secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Yunzi was indignant about losing like this, so he came up with a plan. In his heart, Yunzi admitted that this human brat was strong, but it did not mean that he was smarter than him. That's what a man should do. Yunzi provoked. As long as you can stump me, you win. We will abide by the rules. Who asked us to keep our word? All right. If the other party wanted to lose wholeheartedly, Lin Fei naturally would not refuse. He would definitely make them feel satisfied. Listen, what is the first thing we do when we wake up in the morning? Lin Fei casually asked a question. This is too simple. Yunzi shouted. Of course it is to wash our faces. No, it should be to eat. 3 Yunzi shouted. It can't be wrong. Only a fool would not eat. This kind of question is too simple. It can't stump us at all. Yunzi's original confidence suddenly collapsed. His face turned solemn. His brain was spinning quickly, trying to think of an answer. But no matter how he thought, he felt that the answer to this question was not ordinary. Eat? No, it shouldn't be that simple. Get up? Seems like it. Doesn't seem like it. Wash my face. That seems possible. Damn it. What is the answer to this question? It is too difficult. Calm down. I must calm down. Seeing Yunzi pretending to be calm, Lin Fei laughed in his heart. Senior, don't be anxious. You will have the time of an incense stick to burn to consider. This was equivalent to a slap on Yunzi's face. Just now, it was his turn to laugh at the other party. Brat Lin, you are really something. Even I can't answer this kind of question. The crab demon shook his head. Facing such a question, he frowned. That old thing, Yunzi has no choice but to accept it. Exciting, too exciting. In the blink of an eye, the time of an incense stick was almost up. Yunzi started to show all kinds of emotions, such as frustration and helplessness. He couldn't think of an answer. Time is up. Yunzi hesitated. It should be to eat. Lin Fei smiled. Are you sure? Yes. In fact, Yunzi himself was not confident. He was the smartest person in the land of chaos. But in the end, he was stumped by a human brat. You answered wrongly. The correct answer is open your eyes. In an instant, Yunzi seemed to have lost his spirit. He muttered to himself, So it is to open your eyes. Why can't I think of such a simple question? At this moment, Yunzi wished he could slap himself. The question was too simple. He was unwilling to lose. I know you are unwilling. I can give you 2 more questions. If you can't answer them, then you will really lose. Yunzi seemed to be injected with energy. Yunzi, am the smartest person in the land of chaos. It is impossible for me to lose. I just couldn't think of the question just now. Later on, I will definitely make you suffer a crushing defeat. Second question, how to use leaves to cover the sky. Third question, a demonic beast flew 100 miles to the left and 500 miles to the right. May I ask, which direction does the demonic beast's tail point towards? When the 2 questions were given, Yunzi was immediately dumbfounded. For a moment, he didn't know how to answer. Cover the sky with leaves? Divine ability? This doesn't seem to work. Which direction does the demonic beast's tail point towards? This is really a difficult question. Yunzi was really bitter. He thought that he was the number one person. But now, he was helpless and didn't know how to answer. After a long time, Eunzi's brows furrowed. He was completely at his wit's end. Once again, he was dejected and listless. This was too much of a blow. I've lost, and I'm convinced. Please tell me the answer. Chapter 872. Eunzi had lost completely. Even though he had an answer from the start, and it was reasonable, Lin Fei's 3 questions had stumped him, which was beyond his expectations. Especially the crab demon. He even wanted to know how this Lin brat was so smart that he could stumble the famous Eunzi. This was a miracle in the land of chaos. Why should I say it? Lin Fei refused. Eunzi was stunned, and his mind went blank. That's right. Why should I say it to myself? Among the 3 brothers, Eunzi liked to get to the bottom of things. If he couldn't get an answer, he would have a knot in his heart. Now that Lin Fei had mentioned it, he was at the bottom of his heart. Eunzi, Lin brat has won. Are you going to fulfill your promise? The crab demon laughed. At the mention of this, Eunzi and San Eunzi were dumbfounded. Brat, what do you want? After a while, Eunzi asked gloomily. I want 5 million kilograms of first yuan heavy water. His words were like a bomb that shocked the 2 of them on the spot. Even the crab monster and Hume gasped in shock. Isn't this a scam? San Eunzi had a bad temper and started scolding. That's impossible. We won't give it to you. Eunzi was afraid that the other party would find out where it hurt, so he quickly added, You can't take 5 million kilograms of first yuan heavy water away. No one has ever taken it away before. Who could take 5 million kilograms of first yuan heavy water away? What a joke. Moreover, it might not be of any use. Usually, people would only come for tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of kilograms. Who would ask for such an exorbitant price like this human brat? How would you know if you don't try? I'm really going to take 5 million kilograms of first yuan heavy water, unless you're not willing to take it out. Lin Fei was determined to take it. 5 million kilograms of first yuan heavy water was too important to him. You 2 can't bully others. Since Lin brat has spoken, who said that there's no other way, are you 2 going to be lazy? The river crab monster was on Lin Fei's side. If news of this were spread, where would you 3 brothers put your faces? Stop arguing, Eunzi said forcefully, stopping the 2 brothers from arguing. Big brother, how can you do that? However, when Eunzi glared at them, they shut their mouths. In front of their big brother, they had no temper. Brat Lin, you're the first person to pass this test in the past 1,000 years. We 3 brothers will keep our promise. You can take as much as you want, 5 million kilograms of first essence heavy water. I'll say the ugly words first. If you can't take it, you must tell me the answer to that question. Lin Fei was stunned. This Eunzi was really interesting. I can take anything I want. That's right, as long as you have the ability, we will definitely not stop you. Eunzi said. Lin Fei smiled. In that case, I won't stand on ceremony. Trying to stump me? There was no need to even think about it. Brat Lin, are you confident? The crab monster asked. You should know that the first origin heavy water is as heavy as 1,000 caddies, let alone 1,000,000 caddies. Don't worry, I'm confident. Lin Fei was very confident in collecting the first essence heavy water. He was not worried about not having a place to store it. Big brother, you are silly. What if he takes it? Second brother said unhappily. Second brother, you are silly. This brat doesn't have the ability to take the first essence heavy water. San Eunzi said sarcastically. Big brother is provoking him. Even if he passes the test, without us, he can forget about taking the first essence heavy water. Don't forget that we were born from the first essence heavy water. Without our permission, who can collect the first essence heavy water? Eunzi said, Third brother is right. Brat Lin is not weak. If he wants to take the first essence heavy water, he must have our permission. Otherwise, he not giving up. Eunzi really did not give up. He posed another problem. In terms of defense, third brother was inferior. In terms of strength, second brother was also inferior. In terms of intelligence, he was inferior. But in terms of first essence heavy water, besides them, no one could obtain it. They were prepared to see what Brat Lin was capable of. After collecting the first essence heavy water, it would be interesting if he was covered in dirt. It was not that easy to take advantage of them. Come here. Lin Fei reached out and grabbed. The demon god's hand expanded, turning into a towering giant hand. It grabbed at the black lake, and a large mass of first essence heavy water landed in its palm. Too heavy. This grab brought a huge force of gravity like the eruption of a mountain torrent. It instantly pressed down, almost crushing everyone. No, it's impossible. Our first essence heavy water is not so easy to take. Lin Fei's grab was pressured, and the three Origin Giant brothers seemed to see the result. With my 3,000 dragon power, I still can't withstand the heavy pressure. Lin Fei activated his divine power, but still could not withstand it. This too. 5 million kilograms of first essence heavy water was really awesome. Looks like I have to use God's right hand. When Lin Fei saw that the first origin heavy water was about to return to the surface of the lake, he executed the God's right hand and activated the Emperor-grade celestial artifact. A majestic force enveloped the first origin heavy water and stopped it from falling. Phew, luckily I succeeded. God's right hand burst forth, finally withstanding it. Heaven and earth smelt. A volcano flew out, and Lin Fei threw the mass of first essence heavy water into the volcano. A huge pool of fire enveloped the first essence heavy water. So heavy, even the heaven and earth smelt can't withstand it. As expected of the one and only first essence heavy water, even the heaven and earth smelt can be affected. Incredible. Silently sensing the changes in the heaven and earth smelt, Lin Fei made another move. With a thought, another mass of first essence heavy water fell into the heaven and earth smelt. Big brother, look, he succeeded. Second brother was dumbfounded. Impossible. Our first essence heavy water weighs 10,000 kilograms. How can he hold it? And what kind of container is this? It can withstand the pressure of the first essence heavy water. Third brother's mouth was wide open. This. Yunzi opened his mouth to speak, but in the end, he squeezed out a sentence. F***CK. Even this can be done. First essence heavy water was a special existence. Every time, they had to take it out personally. Otherwise, ordinary people would not be able to subdue it, and they would be helpless. But at this time, seniors with so much first essence heavy water, I won't stand on ceremony. Lin Fei did not stand on ceremony. He activated the right hand of God and continuously collected the first essence heavy water. Mass after mass of first essence heavy water fell into the heaven and earth smelt. In the blink of an eye, a large amount of first essence heavy water disappeared. Yunzi and his brothers were speechless. This volcano is incredible. Although the river crab demon said this, his gaze was fixed on his right hand. Awesome. He refined his right hand into an Emperor-grade celestial artifact. With a wave of his hand, he can suppress thousands. You can also see that his right hand is an Emperor-grade celestial artifact. If I'm not wrong, he should have refined it with a Chaos Divine Stone. Rumor has it that the Chaos Divine Stone has long been extinct. I didn't expect it to still exist. It's really invincible. Any existence can be swept away by this slap. Especially with his divine strength, this right hand is simply a killing weapon. Little brother Xiao Fei is too scary. Hu Mei's eyes flashed with a hint of surprise and admiration. The river crab demon sighed. If we had dealt with Lin Fei back then, I'm afraid we would be the ones suffering. An Emperor-grade celestial artifact is incomparably domineering. It wouldn't be difficult to injure us. This kid is really abnormal. He still has such a move hidden. Whoever becomes his enemy will definitely be an unforgettable nightmare. In a short while, Lin Fei collected a large amount of first essence heavy water. For such a huge black lake, the amount of first essence heavy water collected was really not much. At most, it was just a drop in the ocean. No, the heaven and earth smelt can't take it anymore. After collecting for a while, Lin Fei thought to himself, but I only collected a few million kilograms. I really can't accept this. Such a great opportunity is right in front of me. The three Yuanzi brothers finally felt at ease. They could also see that Lin Fei seemed to be reaching the limits of what he could bear. If this continued, the volcano wouldn't be able to hold on. Young man, that's enough. Lin Fei looked at the endless first essence heavy water. The harvest was big enough, but he really didn't feel good giving up like this. Damn it, I can't just give up like this. Lin Fei gritted his teeth and activated the heaven and earth smelt, desperately refining the first essence heavy water. He tried to condense it so that he could store more first essence heavy water. That was how the immortal chi was condensed. Whoosh, the inside of the volcano revolved, especially a huge millstone, crushing the first essence heavy water. Traces of mysterious power actively integrated into Lin Fei's body, covering every inch of his flesh. At first, Lin Fei was still shocked, but after a while, his eyes lit up. This is possible, Lin Fei exclaimed in his heart, then immediately felt relieved. If Chaos Divine Stones can be injected into the body, then First Essence Heavy Water can too. The mysterious power was in the form of a black substance. At first, it was thin threads that continuously appeared in his body. As more and more of them appeared, Lin Fei finally felt a familiar feeling. Isn't this the power of laws? It's almost equal. Lin Fei didn't think that his carelessness would result in such a result. He had originally planned to refine a hand of gravity, which should have extraordinary power. Collect for me, everyone thought that Lin Fei was going to stop, but they saw a shocking scene. He actually collected the first essence heavy water again, and with one grab, it was another big ball. Damn it, what is he doing? Isn't he worried that it will explode? For some reason, when he saw Lin Fei continuously collecting the first essence heavy water, Yuanzi had a bad feeling, a very bad feeling. But subconsciously, he told himself that Lin Fei couldn't possibly succeed. Refine for me. The heaven and earth smelt was activated, and the first essence heavy water continuously entered Lin Fei's body. A black fog began to appear around his body, enveloping him. From being faintly visible, it completely surrounded him. Chapter 873. Above the Black Lake, a young man was shrouded in black mist. He could not be seen clearly, as though he was being shielded. The three Origin Giant brothers had unnatural expressions. They could tell from the black mist that it contained the aura of the first essence heavy water. How could a human brat have the aura of the first essence heavy water? It was extremely pure and identical. Big brother, look. The first essence heavy water is decreasing. Suddenly, third brother pointed at the water surface and shouted. The amount of first yuan heavy water was decreasing at an extremely fast rate. Bastard, what is he doing? Is he trying to plunder the first essence heavy water? Two Yuanzi could no longer sit still and was prepared to stop the human brat. They were born from the first essence heavy water and were like their mothers. But now, a human brat was constantly plundering it, and there was no possibility of it exploding. Just as he finished speaking, a whirlpool appeared on the surface of the Black Lake. Black streams of first essence heavy water rushed out and entered the young man's body in an endless stream. The aura of the first essence heavy water became even stronger. Brat Lin is too monstrous. He actually refined the first essence heavy water and integrated it into his body. It's equivalent to grasping a nomological power and a very useful gravity nomological power. The river crab demon laughed loudly. The first essence heavy water contained the gravity nomological power. A drop of water weighed thousands of kilograms. At this moment, after the first essence heavy water was refined, it began to revolve around Lin Fei. The mist shone brightly. Stop him. If we don't stop him, our first essence heavy water will be completely consumed. Two Yuanzi and third Yuanzi communicated with the first essence heavy water in an attempt to resist the human brat's plundering. But no matter how they tried to suppress it, the endless whirlpool and terrifying tearing force were not under their control. The first essence heavy water continuously fell onto Lin Fei's body like flowing water. And at this moment, Lin Fei was immersed in the refinement process. He had somehow grasped the first essence heavy water. Large patches of black plants and black mountains appeared on his solemn face. What a sin! First Yuanzi sighed. He could not stop it. Who would have thought that a human brat would one day plunder the first essence heavy water? Not only did he grasp it, but he also made it his own. It was shocking. The first essence heavy water was not under their control. Under the guidance of the whirlpool, entered Lin Fei's body. The three of them could only watch on helplessly as they lost control of the world. Even they could not imagine how a human could be this sick. This was just killing them. 10% of first essence heavy water. 20% of the first essence heavy water. 30% first essence heavy water. When 70% of the first essence heavy water was formed, the endless whirlpool disappeared and everything returned to normal. At this moment, the Black Lake was in a mess. Large numbers of underwater demon beasts formed a black mass. The decrease of the first essence heavy water was a huge blow to the demon beasts. Kill that human brat. Damn it, this is too damn it. Great King, you must kill this human brat. He has harmed Black Lake. The underwater demon beasts that surfaced were making a lot of noise. They were determined to kill the human brat. Bang, bang, bang. Suddenly, heavy hammers smashed down from above the Black Lake. A number of demonic beasts were smashed by this and immediately felt dizzy, unable to tell north from south. With just this, hundreds and thousands of demon beasts suffered a calamity. I hate people who speak ill of others behind their backs. If you dare to say another word, I will burn you to death. Above the Black Lake, the mist of the first essence heavy water dissipated, revealing a figure behind it. At this moment, he was smiling and staring at the underwater demon beasts on the lake. Bratlin, you have mastered the first essence heavy water? The river crab demon flew up and looked at Lin Fan in amazement. Awesome, really awesome. I can smell the aura of the first essence heavy water on you. Lin Fei opened his hand, and instantly, a ball of black water appeared in his hand. It emitted a luster and moved up and down as he willed it. After the unconscious demon beasts recovered, they were instantly filled with fear when they saw this young man playing with the first essence heavy water in his hand. Human brat, are you satisfied now? First essence heavy water's heart was bleeding. 70% of the huge Black Lake had been plundered by this brat. If he wanted to restore it to its original state, he would need at least 1,000 years. Lin Fei chuckled. Satisfied, very satisfied. You are a very good person. He was secretly laughing in his heart. After refining the first essence heavy water, Lin Fei had obtained great benefits. It was no less than an increase in divine power. Then why are you still here? First essence heavy water suspected that if he stayed, he would attack this brat. Brother Crab, Sister Who, let's go. Lin Fei greeted them and turned to first essence heavy water. Seeing that you are sincere, I will tell you the second answer. Just cover your eyes with your eyes. As for the third answer, the demon beast tails are always pointing downwards. Ha, aha. 3 figures turned into streams of light and flew away. Big brother, why didn't you stop them? This is 70% of the first essence heavy water. The huge Black Lake had lost 70% of the first essence heavy water. It was indeed a huge blow and an unacceptable result. First essence heavy water frowned and relaxed as if he was thinking about something. Then, he revealed a bitter smile. I see. I was really a frog in a well. He turned and returned to the Black Lake. Big brother, what's wrong? Are you really not going to deal with them? Second brother and third brother were unwilling. They were really unwilling. Idiot, use your brain and think if the 3 of us are a match for them. Yuanzi's voice came from behind. Their bodies trembled, and they suddenly understood. Yes, the first essence heavy water in the Black Lake was reduced by 70%. How could they deal with the 3 of them? It would indirectly affect their strength. Brat, release the first essence heavy water. In the sky above the chaotic land, the crab demon couldn't wait to find out more. Hu Mei had a charming smile on her face. Okay, with a thought from Lin Fei, Torrential first essence-heavy water surged out. Even though it couldn't cover the sky, the void within a 500-kilometer radius collapsed on the spot, leaving everything in tatters. With such a gravitational field created by the first essence-heavy water, it is no less than cultivating the nomological power. Together with your divine power, you are really a good helper. Anyone who gets close to you will definitely have a headache or even die. The crab demon laughed. After refining a gravitational field, Lin Fei was quite satisfied. Together with his divine power, the area within a 1,000-mile radius would be his own kingdom. How much nomological power is my gravitational field equivalent to? It should be around 40%. That's already very good. Hume smiled. Anyway, your combat strength is in terms of divine power. You also have the bloodline of the dragon race's divine beast. It would be a pity if you don't walk the path of strength. Chapter 874. Heavenly Fox Mountain. You could bring us out of here now. Leave the chaotic land. After returning from the Black Lake, Lin Fei told them about his decision. After all, they had helped him a lot. This news was really good news for Hume and River Crab Demon. They almost thought that they had heard wrongly. If there are no big problems, I should be able to bring you out of here. Lin Fei said to them, there is a 70% chance. The primal chaos land was a sealed space. Lin Fei could leave on his own without any problems. However, it would be difficult to bring others out. Ha! 70% chance, why not? River Crab Demon did not think so much. I have been wanting to leave this place for a long time. The outside world is the place we yearn for. Hume blinked at Lin Fei, as cute as a young girl. You said you want to bring us into that volcano of yours? Lin Fei gave her a thumbs up. Sister who is awesome. You guessed right. I am indeed planning to do so. Let's see if you dare to fight. Lin Fei thought about how to bring people out. He still wanted to rely on the heaven and earth furnace, which was a unique existence. The exploration of the 9 Nether Secret Realm would take no more than 10 days. Lin Fei had to make good use of it. Why not? Just based on what Brother Xiao Fei said, we have to give it a try. Soon, all the heavenly foxes on the Heavenly Fox Mountain were gathered together. Lin Fei was dazzled by the sight. Fox spirits were indeed beauties. As for the old crab, he was a loner, so he was the simplest one. We are all ready. Hume walked over after she was ready. Lin Fei glanced at them. Don't use your martial arts to resist. I will bring you in. The heaven and earth furnace enveloped them and sent them in, creating a special place that was not attacked by the divine fire. Unbelievable, really unbelievable. After entering, River Crab Demon's strong heart was already used to it. You guys can just stay put. Lin Fei's voice came from outside. Now that Lin Fei could no longer enter the heaven and earth smelt, he could still take people in and control the godly flames without suffering any losses. Lin Fei immediately flew towards one of the exits of the land of primal chaos. Along the way, Lin Fei killed all the chaos beasts he encountered and refined them into god power pellets. However, the effect was minimal. He realized that the chaos beasts were too weak. He needed to find something stronger. In a low valley, Lin Fei found the place at a glance. It's still useful. Lin Fei breathed a sigh of relief, put down the Origin Immortal Stone, and activated the teleportation formation. Inside the heaven and earth furnace, after seeing this location, the two of them couldn't help but sigh. So the place to leave was here. No wonder they couldn't find it. From the very beginning, their subconscious was telling them that they couldn't leave this place. Only now did he realize how wrong he was. Haha, we're finally out. In the vast mountains, a white light flashed, and Lin Fei came out. Roar! The moment he came out, a bloodthirsty, demonic beast pounced out from the mountains. Wind blades filled the sky, and a towering tree was cut down, leaving behind the aura of the laws. Lin Fei glared, but he didn't dodge. Instead, he slapped the demonic beast's body, and its huge body was instantly torn apart. The two of you better stay inside. Once I leave this space, I'm worried that the great emperors will attack you. Lin Fei transmitted his voice to the two of them with his consciousness. After hearing this, The two of them felt a certain amount of pressure and chose to stay in the heaven and earth furnace. They were worried that the great emperors would attack them. Although the two of them were strong, a single will could kill them. I've already gotten the first yuan heavy water, and I've also gotten most of the other materials. The Academy will definitely have the remaining materials in stock. I don't need to worry too much. Lin Fei calculated his gains. If I want the Academy to take out the materials, I need to perform well. This is good. After this trip to the land of primal chaos, my strength has increased greatly. Even if I encounter a 40% law expert, I don't need to worry. Rumble, rumble. Right at this moment, the heavens and earth shook, and a violent energy wave swept out. What a powerful energy wave. Lin Fei frowned. Could it be that someone is fighting over some treasure? Although he didn't care about treasures, Lin Fei was quite attractive. He was worried that he couldn't find a chance to perform well, and now it seemed that his chance had come. At this moment, millions of li away, a world of flames. At a glance, flames burned between the heavens and earth. Numerous flaming mountains were tens of thousands of zhang tall, like numerous flaming giants. It was a pure land of flames. At this moment, in a flaming desert, piles of bones were piled up, and a huge crater was scattered everywhere. A terrifying aura lingered, and at the same time, sounds of fighting could be heard. A huge door stood in the flaming desert. A violent, demonic aura covered the sky, almost covering the sky above the door. Kakik, you are known as the geniuses of the Academy, but unfortunately, your strength is too weak. You're a bunch of trash. Today you will all die here, turn into bones, and sleep here. 3 guys with monstrous demonic aura suppressed more than 10 geniuses of the Academy. All of them were injured and were at a disadvantage. The violent demonic aura turned into giants, and from time to time, they would swallow a person, leaving behind corpses. Jin Tai, you have played enough. You can kill them now. All right, you can go to hell now. The one called Jin Tai flashed a bloodthirsty smile. He suddenly killed his way into the crowd, grabbed an arrogant Academy disciple, and bit his neck, instantly sucking him dry. Run. The remaining people panicked. They completely lost their resistance and fled in all directions. Puff, puff. The 3 demonic experts each found a direction, and with a sweep of demonic aura, they killed a genius of the Academy, who fell to the ground and turned into a pile of bones immediately. Ant, where can you run to? Jin Tai came from the east, and with a grab of his demonic hand, the geniuses in front of him screamed miserably as they fell into his hands. With one bite, they turned into dried corpses. 5 or 6 geniuses of the Academy died one by one in the hands of the demonic experts, turning into bones. There is no need to run. You will soon become food for me, Jin Tai. Jin Tai licked his lips playfully, revealing his scarlet tongue. He unhurriedly followed behind. Stupid human, such good resources are used on a pig like you. Don't kill me. I'm a member of the royal family. I can give you a lot of cultivation resources, as long as you let me live. Puff! A demonic hand grabbed out of the opponent's chest, and blood dripped down. I am not satisfied. Jin Tai opened his mouth and ate the entire person. He shook his head in disappointment. The taste is not good. This aura, suddenly, Jin Tai frowned and released his killing intent. You are the one who killed Tu Lai. I can smell your aura. Crack. A black streak of light appeared in a certain part of the void, and a large part of the void collapsed. Demons, it is indeed you. A black-robed man walked out of the void and looked at the person in front of him calmly. You killed Tu Lai. I will skin you alive and pull out your tendons. We demons are not people you can offend. Jin Tai sneered, especially when he saw the opponent's realm. He moved and appeared in front of the black-robed man. He grabbed his heart and dug out his lungs. His method was vicious. Isn't it too hard? Yes, a little bit. Jin Tai felt as if he had hit an iron plate. He was unable to move an inch, and he was unable to hurt the other party. You can't do it. It's my turn. The black-robed man grabbed. Jin Tai sneered. You think you can do it? A moment later, he felt a pain in his chest, and the smell of blood filled the air. He saw a hand piercing through his chest. "You can't do it." Then a bean bun-like fist smashed down, breaking him into pieces. Demons are really scary when it comes to close combat. Lin Fei waved his hand, and this demon genius was burned into nothingness. So that person is called Tu Lai. Seems like I have been targeted by them. Whoosh, as soon as Jin Tai died, two whistling sounds could be heard. Then, two demonic clouds descended and appeared not far from Lin Fei. "You killed Jin Tai." When the two arrived, they felt that Jin Tai was no longer breathing. Their faces were filled with shock. Up until now, only Tu Lai had died, and now Jin Tai had died as well. How could they not be angry? "I killed Jin Tai. That Tu Lai guy was also killed by me." Lin Fei laughed. "Now, if any of you tell me what happened to you, I will leave you with an intact corpse. You are too arrogant." One of the demon geniuses was shrouded in demonic clouds. A saber light blasted toward him. Within the saber light, demonic chi rippled, and all kinds of negative emotions surged out. Lin Fei struck out with his palm, and a tyrannical divine power tore apart the saber light and pierced through that demon genius. His tyrannical body was so weak in front of the power of 3,000 dragons. That demon genius was stunned. Lin Fei had already grabbed his neck, and he was now a prisoner. At this time, Lin Fei was no weaker than a demonic beast in human form. With his powerful divine power, he could sweep through everything. "How can you be so strong? How can you tear apart our defense?" The remaining demon was still in shock. Their demonic bodies could sweep through all directions in the 9 netherworlds, and no one had ever broken through their defense. But now, in just a breath, they had killed 2 of their comrades. Slap! Lin Fei swung his palm over, shattering all the teeth of this devil race genius. "Tell me what you know. Kill me if you have the guts. None of us great demonic disciples are cowards." Lin Fei laughed. With a wave of his hand, a divine flame descended and burned one of the demon genius's arms. "It's fine if you don't say anything. I'll burn it inch by inch. Let's see how long you can last." "I believe you can't last. Kill me. The Crown Prince won't let you go." "Crown Prince? Looks like this is your head." Lin Fei slapped that demon and did not continue the interrogation. "Brat, you are so murderous. You even dare to kill a demon." River Crab's voice came. Chapter 875. After killing the 3 demon geniuses, Lin Fei had taken their treasures for himself. He couldn't let them go to waste. I wonder how many Academy geniuses they killed. From the 3 demon geniuses' storage rings, Lin Fei discovered many treasures. It was clear that they hadn't been in his possession for long, and all of them were ownerless. They were hunting down the Academy geniuses nearby. Could they be nearby? After Lin Fei thought about it, he felt that his judgment was reasonable. After searching for a while, he found some clues. "Little boy Lin, there's no need to look anymore." Humei's voice came from within the heaven and earth furnace. "What's wrong?" Lin Fei stopped, puzzled. He could quickly search for clues himself. "If I'm not wrong, they should be in the southeast direction, less than a few million miles away." Humei said, "Because there's an ancient tomb over there. At first we didn't care about it, but after looking around, we found this place very familiar." "A god beast's ancient tomb?" Lin Fei seemed to have caught on to something. "That's right, that god beast is a fire Kirin." "What? Isn't that the Huofeng Phoenix?" Lin Fei was surprised. "Of course not. The Huofeng Phoenix is a legendary god beast, a peak existence. How could its ancient tomb appear here?" The crab monster interrupted. "Boy, your mortal body is powerful and you control a divine flame. This fire Kirin's tomb is perfect for you." "Big brother crab, is there anything good in this fire Kirin's tomb?" Lin Fei's eyes turned. "If there isn't anything good, then I'm not going." "You really are a money grubber." Humei giggled. "I might as well tell you. In the fire Kirin's tomb, the most valuable thing is the body left behind. If little brother Xiao Fei can refine it, his divine strength will definitely increase. This is a first-rate god beast, just half a step away from becoming a peak god beast." "What? There's a body left behind?" Lin Fei cried out in alarm. "Big sister, who? How do you know? After his divine power reached 3,000 dragons, if he wanted to increase it further, his speed would start to slow down. This made Lin Fei very unhappy. After getting out of the 9 secluded secret area, Lin Fei was ready to take revenge. Every bit of improvement in his strength was worth it. Refining the body of a first-rate divine beast would definitely bring him endless benefits. Back then, this place wasn't a secret realm. Our ancestors naturally knew that. Later, the sovereign acted and suppressed the demonic beasts, sealing this place. That flame Qilin was born in ancient times, and its strength was monstrous. But in the end, it was still defeated by the sovereign. Later, an ancient tomb was built to store the flame Qilin's body. Lin Fei finally understood. This 9 secluded secret realm was created. No wonder they knew about the fire Qilin. Bratlin, are you coming? Of course. Lin Fei transformed into a streak of light and charged forward, disappearing into the horizons. Several million li away, this was a world of fire. A large number of plants grew and adapted to the environment. From time to time, flame spirits could be seen running around. A gigantic hand descended from the sky. The kingdom in the palm grabbed the flame spirit. A true body appeared above the sea of flames, suppressing the flames within a radius of it. Too little. It's far from enough for me. The person who came was dressed in black. He had a pair of sharp eyebrows and a cold aura. It's all Lin Fei's fault. How dare he snatch my treasure? If not, why would I spend so much effort to capture the flame spirit? The Iron Blood Marquis was full of resentment. When he came out from the barrier, Lin Fei had already disappeared without a trace. The Iron Blood Marquis could only watch helplessly. Iron Blood Marquis, don't mention it. I'm full of anger whenever I talk about that brat. I don't know where that brat went. I haven't seen him for a long time. Another figure emerged from the sea of fire. It was the quiet Gui Jianshou. Besides the 2 of them, many other Academy geniuses appeared. Although they seemed scattered, the truth was that they had formed a group. We are already within the range of the God-Beast tomb. Everyone, be careful. The demon-race geniuses have already appeared and are trying to kill us all. Do not let them succeed. Everyone's pupils shrank as they heard this. It was clear they dreaded the demon-race geniuses. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Everyone look. A treasure is flying out. Hurry and stop it. Several beams of light flew out from the sea of fire in front of them. 2 of these beams of light just happened to shoot towards them. So it turned out that this sea of fire didn't just have an ancient tomb. There were also other great emperors that had buried treasures in the sea of fire. Every so often, these treasures would automatically erupt. Dong, 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 flame giants emerged from the sea of fire below, each one 1,000 feet tall. Besides the flame giants, there are also flame demon giants in the lava. They wave their lava whips, bringing with them a blazing hot aura. Something's flying over. Above the sea of fire, a fireball flew out. Lin Fei just happened to pass by. He pierced through the fireball and saw that it was a mirror-like object that exuded an ancient aura. Brat Lin, hurry up and grab it. That's an ancient saint artifact in that fireball. Ancient saint artifact. Lin Fei's divinity demon hand grasped out, as if he were taking something from his pocket. The treasure is mine. Deep in the void, a 100,000-foot long black sword river appeared. It was vast and mighty, imposing and dignified, as if a mountain were pressing down. Sword mountains and sword energy manifested above the sword river. From this sword strike alone, one could tell that this person was a master of the sword. Walala, the 100,000-foot long black sword river washed over everything like a tide. Lin Fei had the divinity demon hand and a 3rd revolution divinity demon body. In addition to stimulating his dragon race bloodline, his defensive power had risen yet again. The Black Sword River was only able to leave behind a white mark on the divinity demon hand. Explode for this daddy. The other divinity demon hand grew to 100,000 feet long and slammed onto the Sword River. 3,000 dragons' divine force swept across the Sword River, completely destroying it. The treasure in the fireball then landed in Lin Fei's hand. A scorching aura burned over. With a thought, it landed in the heaven and earth smelt, and the divine fire completely suppressed it. The two had only exchanged blows for a moment, but the outcome had already been decided. However, the danger involved was enough to make one's heart tremble. I was wondering who it was. So it's you, Holy Heaven Academy's Lin Fei. A huge black tortoise flew out from the void, and on its back stood a muscular man that was as heavy as a mountain. Lotus flowers bloomed around the tortoise, and the man had his hands behind his back. A proud son of the heavens had appeared in front of Lin Fei. This person was Luo Yijian, the one who had threatened Lin Fei previously. He was a genius of the Black Tortoise Academy and an expert in the sword Dao. He had suppressed the Iron Blood Marquis with a single sword strike. What, you're not willing? Lin Fei raised his brows. Luo Yijian said indifferently, I'm really not interested in crushing an ant like you to death. You're the invincible king of the Holy Heaven Academy. Go and kill yourself so that I don't have to do it myself. Killing you would only dirty my hands. Chapter 876. Luo Yijian was Black Tortoise Institution's king bestowal genius, nicknamed One Sword Bloodbath. His battle prowess was astonishing, and he also cultivated Black Tortoise Institution's powerful defensive technique. He was quite famous in the institution. Although he was not as good as the geniuses of the older institutions, he was still very bright in this generation. At this moment, a kid from Divine Heaven Institution actually dared to speak such arrogant words, not taking him seriously, and even dared to slap him away. His guts were not ordinary. At least, no one dared to do so until now. Luo Yijian sneered. I originally planned to let you commit suicide to give your Divine Heaven Institution some face. But because of what you said just now, I have decided to crush your bones inch by inch. Behind him, the sky full of sword lotuses exploded one by one, tearing apart the void. Lin Fei raised his head and laughed again. You want to crush my bones? Your tone is not small, but because of what you said, I will return it to you. First, I will slap you. Then I will crush your bones inch by inch. Although they had met once before, this was the second time. This kid wanted to crush his bones, and even wanted him to commit suicide. His tone was too overbearing, making Lin Fei very unhappy. 1 sword in 1,000. Luo Yijian lightly snorted. Using his finger as a sword, the 90% sword intent turned into specks of light, surpassing the limit of speed, and instantly arrived in front of Lin Fei. Brat, you definitely don't know why I'm known as the one sword makes blood flow. That's because my swordplay has reached a limit, and I can't block a single sword. 2 sword strikes is enough to kill you. You can't block it. Your speed is very fast, but it is useless against me. 90% sword intent. Lin Fei really did not take it seriously. 10 times burst. Lin Fei did not waste time. This kind of person should be directly killed. King bestowal genius? They were all trash. The divine power of 30,000 dragons, the fist wind, and the 90% sword intent were incomparably overbearing. But it was still inferior and was crushed into pieces on the spot, no longer existing. 90% sword intent. What is this? The demonic god's hand crushed everything in its path. The divine power of 30,000 dragons was unstoppable, and the palm slapped Luo Yijian's body. Pa pa pa. The power of 30,000 dragons tore apart the immortal armor on his body, turning it into pieces. How could this be? This king cultivates the Black Tortoise divine body. It's impossible for it to be torn to shreds. Luo Yijian's body began to be torn to pieces, and he let out a cry of true despair. The power of 30,000 dragons could be said to be extremely domineering. No matter what kind of laws you had, once he got close to you, he would beat you to death. Just a moment ago, you were still so arrogant, and now you're still going to die in my hands. Slapping someone to death with one slap is really satisfying. Lin Fei's thoughts were clear. This feeling was too great. With a wave of his hand, Lin Fei collected everything on the ground. This sword is not bad, but it's not as good as Ruling's sword. Black Tortoise Divine Body. Black Tortoise Institute's #1 defensive technique. This fellow had a lot of treasures on him. Just the light Luo immortal stones alone numbered in the hundreds of thousands. He was truly rich and overbearing. Apart from that, he had also allowed Lin Fei to discover Black Tortoise Institute's divine physique cultivation technique. Lin Fei himself had the god demon body, so he was not really interested in this Black Tortoise divine body. Moreover, he only had the upper half, and the lower half was not with him. Brother Crab, Black Tortoise divine body physique cultivation technique. Do you want it? If he did not want it, others could. Lin Fei thought of the crab demon. Black Tortoise divine body? The strongest defensive divine body. I want this. The crab demon did not hold back. Who asked him to specialize in close combat, and defense was the most important. Naturally, he did not hold back and took it. At this time, Chaos City, in a huge palace, many Institute representatives were gathered here, and almost all of them were immortal monarch elders. They gathered in groups of 3 to 5, and if they weren't talking about the Institute's geniuses, they were talking about the secret realm. Elder Song, your Black Tortoise Institute is going to have a big harvest this time. An Institute elder flattered. Your Institute is also not bad. The king-ranked geniuses have great opportunities and can obtain good things. Even though Elder Song said so, his face was still very proud. I heard that your Institute's Luo Yijian is a genius in Sword Dao. In a mere 500 years, his sword intent has reached 9 points, and he's just around the corner. Elder Song nodded. That kid Yijian is a genius in Sword Dao. 10 points is nothing. With his foundation, he can easily comprehend more than 10 points of sword intent, such as spatial storm, and so on. It's not like someone who is trying to please the crowd. This time, Black Tortoise Institute had brought a few king-ranked geniuses, and all of them were very powerful, far surpassing the geniuses of the same generation. In this 9 secluded secret realm, they would definitely have a great harvest. When mentioning someone, Elder Song's gaze drifted in a certain direction. Damn it, what the hell? Elder Fei Yang of Holy Heaven Institute had been in a bad mood since that day. Almost every day, people would come up to ask if their king Invincible was still around. Of course, these were subconscious words, but in reality, they wanted to know if their king Invincible was still alive. This was their goal. Fei Yang, your temper is not good enough. We cultivators need to have strong willpower. A few words are nothing. Elder Su Yi was very calm, unaffected by the outside world. Elder Fei Yang lowered his head. Elder is right. Junior brother has learned something. Su Yi did not continue speaking. He was like an old monk in meditation. No one knew what he was thinking. Compared to Elder Fei Yang, the two of them were not on the same level. Elder Song, who was enjoying the compliments of the Institute's representative, suddenly had a change in his expression. Although it was just a flash, many people still felt that something was wrong. Elder Song couldn't care less about the others. He turned around and walked out. What happened? Many people were surprised. Something that could cause a Black Tortoise Institute elder to change his expression, it was definitely not something good. That kid Yijian is dead. In the void, Elder Song took out a crystal ball. At this time, the crystal ball was already broken, and his expression became even uglier. Who killed that kid Yijian? Could it be a king Invincible, or a disciple of the devil race? Yijian has 90% sword intent, and his sword can see blood. Plus, he cultivated the Black Tortoise celestial physique, so his defense is not a problem. Elder Song almost collapsed. Just a moment ago, he was still praising the king Invincible Luo Yijian, but in the blink of an eye, the heavens played a big joke on him. The king Invincible Luo Yijian was dead. Any institute would have their own methods to investigate the situation. The Black Tortoise Institute's disciples had left a trace of their primordial spirit. Once their primordial spirit died, the crystal ball would explode. In the great hall, Su Yi, who had been resting with his eyes closed, suddenly revealed a smile. Luo Yijian is dead? This is not bad news. I wonder if it was that kid who did it. According to that kid's character, the chances of him killing Luo Yijian aren't high. Yawn above the sea of fire. Lin Fei let out a yawn, wondering who was the one nagging at him. Brat Lin, someone is following us, the crab monster said in a low voice. Lin Fei's heart skipped a beat, but he remained calm and collected. His divine sense searched the area, but there was no result. There shouldn't be anyone following us, right? There's definitely someone following us. What a powerful concealment method. If they didn't expose their aura, I wouldn't have discovered them. The crab monster was very sure. It's not someone from your institute, but someone from the demon race. They have a nasty, demonic aura on them. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. They're here again so soon. A bunch of reckless fellows. Lin Fei didn't doubt the crab monster's words. Could it be that killing two Lai attracted people here? Lin Fei thought to himself. It seemed that it was because of this matter that he had attracted so much attention. Get out here. Lin Fei didn't like having someone following him. 3,000 dragon force surged out. Fist winds howled, turning into a storm that swept in all directions. A radius of hundreds of thousands of miles was torn apart. Large amounts of flames were torn into pieces. Don't you like to follow? I'll let you be my tail. The violent fist winds howled in all directions. They didn't believe they could withstand it. The fist winds that Lin Fei used were omnidirectional. No one could withstand it. They had to show themselves. Once they showed themselves, they would immediately suppress them. They're gone. The demon race is good. The crab monster used his divine sense to say, they're gone? Lin Fei was secretly afraid. Even he couldn't sense when they left. The demon race couldn't be underestimated. A mysterious power just sent them away from this area. However, your attack probably didn't feel good. You can go to the ancient tomb now. Lin Fei withdrew his gaze. Count yourselves lucky. Tens of millions of miles away. Several people fell out of the void, vomiting blood. Their bodies were covered in wounds. This human boy is so terrifying. The power of his fist winds almost tore us apart. We've been following him, but he didn't notice us. How did he find us? As soon as they came out, they quickly killed the surrounding beasts, plundering their blood essence and healing their wounds. All of them had solemn expressions. White Bones, what do we do now? A trace of blood could be seen at the corner of the emaciated man's mouth, and his bright eyes were filled with a cold light. This person's strength is shocking. Originally, I was planning to follow him and kill him when he's unprepared, then seize the treasures in his possession. However, it seems like this plan won't work. Let's go meet up with the Crown Prince. Only the Crown Prince can resist Lin Fei. This group was naturally the demon race's white bones that had chased after Lin Fei. They had entered the land of chaos, but the deviation was too great. By the time they reacted, this human boy Lin Fei's battle prowess had increased rapidly, making them hesitate to use their treasures to follow him. In the end, all their efforts were in vain, and they almost lost their lives. Right, the Crown Prince can definitely suppress this Lin Fei. This person's divine strength is too frightening. We can't let him grow. Chapter 877. In the depths of the sea of fire, there were towering mountains. Flame giants and flame demon giants were everywhere. They formed groups of 3 to 5 and covered half the sky with billowing energy waves. These flame giants and flame demon giants were born from the sea of fire. They contained the violent nature of fire. Once they saw outsiders, they would attack and kill them without a care. Pung, pung, pung. In the crowd of flame giants, a black-clothed man rushed out. With a wave of his hand, he punched the flame giants, causing sparks to fly. This black-clothed man was Lin Fei. After chasing away the demon disciples, he killed his way over. None of the flame giants in the sea of fire could withstand a single blow. They were all killed by his fists. With a trace of spirituality, the flame giants are already so powerful. The ancient flame Qilin back then must have been extremely powerful. Lin Fei rushed into the midst of the flame giants. With a punch, he crushed the flame giants. He was extremely shocked. There's something? After killing the flame giants, the starlight appeared and flew away. Lin Fei reacted quickly. He stretched out his hand and grabbed. The starlight landed on his hand, emitting a fiery and violent aura. He could vaguely see a small figure. Kid Lin, Your luck is not bad. This is the flame spirit. Flame spirit? What's the use? Lin Fei looked it up and down and couldn't see any use. This is the flame spirit formed from the blood of the dead fire Qilin. After collecting the flame spirit and refining it, you can form the fire god body. The river crab demon said, the fire god body can attract the fire of the 9 heavens. It is a very overbearing body. Kid, you are lucky. The flame spirit creates the fire god body? This is good stuff. Lin Fei rubbed his chin and thought, I don't need the fire god body, but my descendants do. There is no harm in collecting it. However, the flame spirit is not easy to find. They hide in the flame giants and flame demon giants. The drop rate is very low. The river crab demon reminded. Low drop rate? I just need to sweep over them. Lin Fei's heart stirred, and he immediately thought of an idea. The judgment staff appeared in his hand. Divine power was poured into it. Infinite divine power burst out, raising a gale and dark clouds. Hua hua hua, hua 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 hua. Large swathes of flame giants and flame demon giants were swept into the storm, pushing away everything in its path. Flame spirits kept exploding out and falling into Lin Fei's control. This time, the creatures on the sea of fire started to be unlucky. Ha ha ha, another flame spirit. Near a tall mountain, a disciple of the academy revealed an excited expression as he held a flame spirit in his hand. I can't snatch the treasures, but if I can collect enough fire spirits, I can cultivate the power of fire. This academy disciple was plotting for him. Just as they were about to leave, a loud roar came from the horizon. The faces of the students sank, and their eyes widened as they saw a terrifying scene. Hundreds of thousands of li away, the large number of flame giants seemed to be stimulated by something. They turned into large dark clouds that covered the sky and headed in a certain direction. Anyone who saw this would be shocked and suck in a breath of cold air. What happened? How could they not be shocked when they saw the flame giants and other creatures that looked like an ocean? These creatures were only at the golden immortal realm and had decent defense. Coupled with the fact that they were in groups, even law masters had to take them seriously. At this moment, there were no less than hundreds of thousands of flame creatures. Any expert would feel their scalp tingle if they saw it. Moreover, the hundreds of thousands of flame creatures were not limited to this. There was a trend of more than 1 million flame creatures. Roar! On the horizon, a behemoth flew out. It was a flame creature that looked like a mountain. Those who didn't know would be killed in the blink of an eye if they encountered it. That's a fire tyrant. Damn it, why did it come out? On a 30,000-meter tall mountain, a few people were resting. The appearance of a gigantic creature immediately shocked them. Rumor has it that the fire tyrant is the manifestation of the fire Qilin's will. It doesn't move all year round and rarely shows itself. These academy disciples were knowledgeable. To be able to come to the level 5 region, they all had some understanding. They were different from ordinary academy disciples who wandered around blindly. Let's go up and take a look. The academy disciples were skilled and daring. They smelled the aura of opportunity. Just as one fire tyrant appeared, another one came with a red storm. A large number of flame giants were swept into it. The storm grew larger and larger, with the momentum of sweeping across the land. Not good. This is a flame storm, the most terrifying existence. Many of the academy's disciples were alarmed. The sea of flames was originally calm. Although there was danger, it was not as sensational as now. In the depths of the sea of flames, there was a huge volcano crater. Waves of academy disciples gathered together, activating the power of law to resist the majestic pressure of the volcano crater. Holy Heaven Academy, Thunder Academy, Black Tortoise Academy, and Glory Academy, the disciples of the 4 top academies, appeared here together. Their target was the mouth of the volcano, where they could vaguely see a towering mountain. The mountain was covered in ancient runes, forming a supreme kingdom. The runes danced in the air, and fire Qilin swam up and down, giving off a peaceful and tranquil aura. This mountain was formed by the fire Qilin. With the blessing of the ancient runes, It was unbreakable. The divine beast fire Qilin was not a grand burial. It was nothing more than a casual arrangement of the great emperor. Even so, it still gave people endless pressure, and they could not break it for a while. Apart from a fire Qilin's pressure, another group of people were also eyeing them covetously, and their pressure was no less than the fire Qilin's. Demon race disciples. They also occupied a side outside the volcano crater. For fire Qilin, there were 5 factions. As for the surroundings, there were mountains of corpses. Sister, the situation doesn't look good. In one of the factions, a young girl said in a low voice, "Look around here." As expected, with the girl's reminder, they noticed that there was a tremor below, and the situation had never happened before. Boom, boom, on the fiery ground. A pillar of fire shot up into the sky. The majestic aura transformed into a huge scarlet fire Qilin, and it turned into 18 torrents, disappearing into the dust. This situation greatly surprised everyone present. The 18 torrents contained the undying will of the fire Qilin. Why did they all appear and kill outside? Quickly break the formation. The 18 torrents are gone, and the formation is much weaker. It's the time to break the formation. Immediately, someone cried out in alarm, sensing the changes. The fire Qilin was a first-rate divine beast. No matter which part of its divine body, it was a priceless, supreme treasure. Obtaining one of them would bring endless benefits. Chapter 878. Outside the Sea of Fire. An endless horde of flame giants and other creatures charged over in a grandiose manner. Everywhere they passed, it was empty. No one dared to stay there unless they wanted to die. More than 1 million creatures swept through the academy. If the academy disciples hesitated for a moment, they would leave behind a pile of bones. Many academy disciples died in this riot. It was not a big problem to deal with 7 or 8 flame giants. In the face of the endless existence, they were drowned on the spot and died. Of course, some unlucky ones encountered terrifying existences and were swallowed in one gulp. What was spat out was a pile of bones left on the sand in the sky, and gradually became one of them. The academy disciples who were hunting the flame giants, and even those who tried to try their luck, ran as far as possible. They were afraid that they would be besieged and would definitely be in trouble. Everyone, do you know what's going on? Who knows? Our academy's elder said that this place has always been very peaceful. There has never been such a situation. Just now, 2 Zenith Heaven Golden Immortals were swallowed up because they were slow. The academy disciples who were far away whispered to each other. No matter how hard they thought, they could not figure out what was going on. At this time, a black storm appeared in the sky. The black storm was not big, only 1,000 feet in size. In the face of the endless flame creatures, it was really nothing. What is that? The people who were still in shock saw the appearance of the storm. That storm was like a lonely boat in the vast ocean. It could be swallowed up at any time. There was no need to doubt this. It was too weak, but it was precisely this weak existence that made them shudder with fear and trepidation. The black storm was like a bottomless pit, sucking in the flame creatures and constantly swallowing them, leaving flame spirits flying up and down, unable to break out of the seal. Flame spirits. Those people spread out their divine senses and constantly checked the situation. They all revealed a look of joy. There were a large number of flame spirits in the storm. This news was no less than a big pie falling from the sky and smashing on their heads. They could even encounter such a good thing? What is that storm made of? Everyone saw the terrifying power of the black storm. Any flame creature that entered it was instantly torn to pieces. This kind of tearing power shocked them. They knew that they couldn't do it themselves, much less compare to it. After being surrounded by a large number of flame creatures, they finally understood that the culprit behind all of this was the black storm. What was the black storm? No matter who it was, they all had the urge to expose the true face of the black storm. If they could snatch the black storm's flame spirit, that would be perfect. However, they did not dare to act rashly. There were over 1 million flame creatures, and if they charged forward, they would be torn to shreds. Let's wait and see. While watching, the Academy's disciples rubbed their palms together. Once there was a chance, they would immediately suppress the black storm. Of course, the prerequisite was that there weren't any flaming creatures. Otherwise, they would just be courting death. The black storm continued to devour and kill the flaming creatures, tirelessly pushing forward and expanding its area. The originally weakened black storm continued to expand, spitting out more flaming creatures. The number of flaming creatures covering the sky decreased. This is fist wind. As the black storm approached, they finally realized what kind of power it was. This was a black storm created by the fist wind. All of them were dumbfounded. How could this be possible? No matter how strong a person was, it was too shocking to create a storm. None of them could do it. Previously, they had mistakenly thought that it was a treasure. When they heard that it was created by the fist wind, they were unhappy. There's someone inside. As the storm continued to approach, their divine senses could vaguely see that there was someone inside, constantly punching and killing a large number of flaming creatures. Who is he? How can he have such power? The spectators in the distance started to feel fearful. Which academy had such a genius disciple? Just the fist wind could tear the flaming creatures apart. What were the academy's geniuses? This was too much of a blow. Those who were preparing to attack felt as if they had been hit in the head with a stick. Their hearts turned cold. How could they snatch such a person inside? Wasn't this a trap? Fire Tyrant is here. After the flaming creatures died, a huge figure came from afar, crashing over purely out of instinct. A large area of the void was burned, and astral winds howled. Bang, bang, bang. Those flaming creatures were smashed into pieces and turned into balls of flames. The black storm didn't retreat. It charged straight ahead, not giving way at all. Who knew how many flaming creatures died in it? One black, one red. The two quickly clashed together, and the strong wind swept everything. The spectators outside all took out their treasures to block the strong wind. They could still feel the terrifying aura produced by the battle between the two. Roar, the fire tyrant, was formed from pure will. It was undying and indestructible, but it let out a shocking roar. The black storm engulfed it, and the spectators couldn't calm down for a long time. Collect, the dancing flame spirits all landed in Lin Fei's storage ring. With his powerful divine power, nothing could stop him. Even if they were formed from will, they were all killed by his chaotic punches. Millions of flaming creatures faced Lin Fei's explosive attack. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Go, Lin Fei was even faster, and he directly pushed toward the end. A flame storm appeared in front of him. The two quickly clashed, and the black storm tore the flame storm apart. The storm that was said to burn everything collapsed. Boom, 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 in the depths of the sea of fire. All kinds of energy waves landed on a mountain of ancient runes. On the mountain, the ancient runes danced, resisting everyone's power. Ripples appeared, but even so, the color of the ancient runes started to fade, and they lost power. Soon, the ancient runes would shatter. Crack, crack, crack. Under the crazy attacks, the ancient runes shattered one by one, and their defenses weakened. Without the protection of the ancient runes, the fire Chilin's body would completely reappear. The restriction is about to be broken. Everyone, suppress the demon geniuses together. How can we let the demons participate in the things of the four academies? We must suppress them. The geniuses of the four academies communicated with their divine senses. They temporarily joined forces to kill the demon disciples. They hadn't attacked before because they needed their power. The ancient runes would be broken, and the fire Qilin would reappear. The demon disciples wouldn't need to exist anymore. Kill. The four academies joined forces and changed the direction of their attacks, attacking the demon disciples. I already expected that you humans would be despicable and take advantage of this opportunity to attack. A black-cloaked young man wasn't surprised at all. Instead, he smiled and said, "You want to use us demons, but we also want to use you. Open the sky demon formation." Boom, boom, boom. That evil-looking young man shot out a series of runes that were incomparably profound. 18 demonic pillars soared into the sky, each of them tens of thousands of zhang tall, suppressing the void, locking down a huge stretch of space. There were thousands upon thousands of eyes on the demonic pillar, all of them different in appearance, all of them spinning and glowing with an evil light. The 18 demonic pillars released evil light at the same time, covering the sky above the area. I want revenge. I want to kill you. A disciple slapped the disciple next to him, and the treasure in his hand shot out, killing the defenseless disciple. In the blink of an eye, he pounced on another person. Junior brother, senior brother, what's wrong? The disciples of the 4 academies had attacked together, but with the appearance of the formation, there was internal strife. They were caught off guard. This is the Sky Demon Bloodthirst Formation, one of the 10 famous formations of the demon race. The more knowledgeable people exclaimed when they saw the formation. Everyone's expressions changed, and they took out their treasures to block the evil light. As disciples of the 4 top academies, they had some understanding of the situation of the demon race. They immediately recognized the formation. The Sky Demon Bloodthirst Formation was the last formation of the 10 famous formations. It was extremely vicious, requiring the eyes of all experts to be embedded into the formation. There were a total of 18 pillars with the eyes of 100,000 experts embedded in them. Each eye could unleash the power of 100,000 experts. It could be said that it was made from the eyes of 100,000 experts. It was extremely vicious. You guessed it. This is the Sky Demon Bloodthirst Formation. The nefarious youth walked forward. However, this array formation is only embedded with 50,000 golden immortal experts' eyeballs. It can suppress experts below 50% of the nomological realm. You can easily die within it. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am a disciple of the Sky Fiend Arch. My name is Bloodthirsty Crown Prince. I like people to call me Crown Prince. You are the Bloodthirsty Crown Prince. A Black Tortoise Institute's king-ranked genius expression darkened. The Sky Demon Emperor was one of the 10 great emperors of the demon race. He had countless disciples, and the Bloodthirsty Crown Prince was one of them. This person was ruthless and killed without batting an eye. His methods were extremely vicious. The Sky Demon Bloodthirst Formation was the Bloodthirsty Crown Prince's famous treasure. Once the formation was used, it could suppress their spirit, chi, and spirit, causing them to be distracted and their combat strength to decrease. You have some knowledge. Today, I will suppress all of you in one fell swoop. My Sky Demon Bloodthirst Formation will be stronger. The Bloodthirsty Crown Prince waved his hand, and the Sky Demon Bloodthirst Formation activated. One after another, golden immortal experts came out of the demonic pillars. Their evil aura covered the sky and earth, causing them to feel uneasy. It was a mental attack. The geniuses of the human race are all here. The feast begins. Let's celebrate. Demonic chi danced in the Sky Demon Bloodthirst Formation, locking the sky and shaking the earth, cutting off all escape routes. Whoosh, a Black Tortoise Institute disciple, had a large hole in his chest. His expression was stiff, and then he started to turn. Junior brother, I'm so pitiful. Come and save me, ha ha. Chapter 879. The Bloodthirsty Prince activated the demonic Bloodthirsty Array. Demonic energy filled the sky, suppressing the geniuses of the 4 academies. The demonic pillars, strengthened by 50,000 golden immortals and refined by the demons, were extremely vicious and evil. The moment the array was activated, the students fell for it. Originally, the 4 academies wanted to use the geniuses of the demons to destroy the ancient runes and take the fire Cheelant's body. Who would have thought that when they joined forces, the geniuses of the demon race were also dealing with them, setting up a formation that they couldn't detect, putting them at a disadvantage. Everyone, let's break the formation together. We can't let the demons succeed. The demonic bloodthirsty array is powerful. We're all geniuses of the academies. We can definitely break it. We can't let the fire Cheelant's body fall into their hands. Everyone present was a king-ranked genius and a genius of the academies. They didn't believe that they couldn't break the demonic bloodthirsty array. The king-ranked geniuses fought to attack. Beams of light collided with the array. Each beam was extremely powerful and could crush all geniuses. The demonic bloodthirsty array wasn't just for show. Even if it was only half as powerful as the original, its power couldn't be underestimated. All sorts of negative emotions gathered and resisted the attacks they released. You don't need to waste your energy. This array can easily suppress you. The bloodthirsty prince grinned. Not to mention you, even a 50-point nomological expert can forget about breaking this array. In order to set up the array, the bloodthirsty prince had really put in a lot of effort and finally managed to suppress them. Clear out all the students in the surroundings. The bloodthirsty prince ordered. The demonic disciples behind him pounced at the geniuses with demonic energy. His powerful, fleshly body and extreme speed were simply a nightmare. The advantages of the Academy's disciples instantly disappeared. If they weren't sucked dry, they would die. The bloodthirsty prince still hadn't made a move. The disciples of the 4 top academies are only SOSO. In this prince's hands, you're destined to be dim. The bloodthirsty prince smiled. Suppress them and take the fire Cheelin. This will always be a heavy blow to them. Within the array, a disciple's eyes flew out. His dying resentment was monstrous and embedded into the demonic pillar. Its power unknowingly increased. Damn it, this formation is flawless. I can't find any flaws at all. A red-haired youth from the Splendor Academy wielded an ancient halberd. His halberd arts were unparalleled, but he was still unable to break through the 18 demonic pillars. At the same time, he had to resist the invasion of the negative emotions. Multitasking was extremely tiring. Fangu, you're a formation master. Find a core of the formation and break it. Fangu, Thunder Academy's king-ranked genius, was a formation grandmaster and specialized in deciphering formations. The great emperor had given him the title of Formation King, which showed that his talent was not bad at all. Among the 4 academies, Fangu was the only one who was good at breaking arrays. After all, breaking an array required calculation ability, which was not something that an ordinary person could achieve. In the heavenly realm, anyone who was above the rank of Formation Grandmaster needed to have talent. To be able to become a Formation Master or above, all of them were extraordinary. After a round of attacks from the Academy's geniuses failed to break the formation, they realized how extraordinary the formation was. If they continued to break the formation, they would not be able to break it. They had to find someone who was familiar with the method to have a chance to break the formation. Everyone, this formation was created by imitating the demonic bloodthirsty formation. It was embedded with the eyeballs of 50,000 golden immortal experts. In addition, it was refined by an almighty expert. All the flaws were perfectly repaired. It is extremely difficult to break it. Fangu was a white-clothed youth. At this moment, his expression was solemn. You might as well just say that we can't break the formation. A genius disciple from the Splendor Academy coldly snorted. He was quite angry. Fang Ji's temper was not bad. This formation can be broken, but we need to coordinate from the inside and outside. Pointing at the 18 demonic pillars, he said, if someone can attack the demonic pillars from the outside, with my help, we might be able to break out of the formation. This is our only chance. Otherwise, the demonic bloodthirsty formation will completely refine us. Bang! Another Academy disciple was unable to withstand the mental attack of the demonic bloodthirsty formation and was completely seized. Outsiders help us break the formation. Who do you think has the power to shake the 18 demonic pillars? The person from the Splendor Academy coldly snorted again. The crowd instantly fell silent. The 18 demonic pillars were made of special materials. Even they might not be able to break it apart, let alone an outsider helping them. Qianjin, can you stop talking? A king-ranked genius from the Splendor Academy said to that person. Qianjin shrugged his shoulders. Isn't it obvious? If we had known, we would have killed the demons when they appeared. The crowd fell silent once again. The disciples of the 4 top academies were arrogant and insufferably arrogant. Moreover, They were using each other. Who would have expected the demons to have such means and catch them off guard? Hua hua hua. At this moment, the demonic bloodthirsty formation changed again. The sky was filled with demonic soldiers and generals. They covered the sky and covered the earth, and they even carried a mental attack. Do you think the demonic soldiers can deal with us? A genius from Thunder Academy took out a treasure. Lightning radiance surged, boundless and boundless, landing on the demonic weapons, completely shattering them. As soon as they were shattered, the demonic soldiers came back to life. Their strength seemed to be much stronger than before. Damn it, they're here again. I'll kill them. The geniuses from a Thunder Academy continued to kill the demonic soldiers. However, they were like chives. After killing a batch, another batch would appear. It was impossible to kill them all. You can't kill these demonic soldiers and generals. They absorb negative emotions. As long as you have anger and killing intent in your hearts, the demonic soldiers and generals will be endless. Enjoy this delicious meal. The bloodthirsty crown prince turned his eyes and looked at the tall mountain of the ancient ruins. This was one of their main targets. Voila! At this moment, the void broke and several figures fell out. Crown Prince. The bloodthirsty crown prince turned his eyes. White Bones, why are you injured? Did you kill our people? White Bones lowered his head and didn't dare to look at the bloodthirsty crown prince. Crown Prince, we failed. Trash. You can't even kill one person. You're a disgrace to the demons. How dare you come back? The bloodthirsty crown prince's good mood was swept away. Yeah, when Sean and the others are dead, that human is very strong. When Sean and the others were accidentally killed by that kid, White Bones was uneasy. Originally, I was planning to follow that person and kill him when he was unprepared. However, I don't know why, but he saw through me. So, you came back with your tails between your legs? The bloodthirsty crown prince snorted. White Bones said, that person has divine power. His defense is unparalleled. We're not his match. Chapter 880. Not good. That person is another genius of the demon race, White Bone Sky Demon. He cultivates a peerless divine ability, Pink Skeleton. He also has a powerful sacred grade treasure, White Bone Mountain, that can suppress all physical bodies and turn them into white bones. This is troublesome. When the White Bone Sky Demon appeared, a genius from the Black Tortoise Institution quickly said to everyone, everyone, attack the demonic pillars together. We must not let them break the ancient runes. Once they obtain the Fire Cheelan's corpse, we will be doomed. The geniuses from the 4 institutions panicked. All sorts of treasures appeared and attacked the 18 demonic pillars without any regard for their lives. However, the demonic bloodthirst array was refined by 50,000 golden immortals. White Bone Mountain, Sacred Strike. The White Bone Sky Demon took a step forward, and a huge white bone mountain flew out from behind him. It was hundreds of thousands of zhong wide. Vengeful souls shrouded the White Bone Mountain, and white bones piled up like a mountain. The White Bone Mountain turned into a huge face. It was the White Bone Sky Demon. When it opened its mouth, white bones covered the sky. The ancient runes in the towering mountains were attacked by the white bones. Their color faded continuously. Sacred Demon Heaven Fist. The bloodthirsty crown prince's demonic aura surged into the sky. Everything within 10,000 li behind him was demonized. His entire body was covered in demonic aura and his veins bulged. He launched an attack against the ancient runes. One after another, the ancient runes shattered under the all-out attack. They flickered with silver light and drifted away with the wind. Brat Lin, I smell the aura of the Fire Cheelan. Under the black storm, Lin Fei swept through and harvested a few hundred flame spirits. The drop rate was too low. A few hundred flame spirits was a huge fortune. Apart from people like Lin Fei, no one else could get their hands on them. The drop rate is really low. Lin Fei muttered to himself. The crab demon transmitted his divine sense. It really is. After stopping, Lin Fei used his divine sense to check. The aura of the Fire Cheelan appeared. Although it was not obvious, he could still see it clearly. The fire Qilin is about to appear. After a moment of hesitation, Lin Fei immediately realized that someone had opened the treasury. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and go. If you miss this opportunity, there won't be another one. You only have one chance. Boom, boom, boom. Lin Fei didn't waste any more time. With ruling sword in hand, he unleashed a 60x burst of power, sweeping through all the fiery creatures. He then put away the flame spirit and activated the holy dragon step, disappearing from where he was. Pong, pong, pong. The flame giants that tried to stop him were smashed into pieces by Lin Fei's body. Demonic Qi. There's a huge expanse of demonic Qi ahead. Using the sacred dragon steps, Lin Fei's speed surpassed the limit, leading everyone else. Soon, he arrived at the end of the path, where the boundless demonic Qi gathered. Genius of the Academy? A bunch of trash. In the demonic Qi nation, more than a dozen demon venerables were killing the Academy's disciples. The head of a Elysium Academy disciple was smashed by a demon disciple with a single punch. The demon disciple grabbed the primordial spirit and ate it. Subsequently, the demon disciple pounced towards another genius of the Academy. Massacre. A one-sided massacre. Brat Lin, that towering mountain is the fire Qilin. Although the crab demon couldn't come out, he could see everything outside. Someone is attacking the ancient ruins. Once the ancient ruins are destroyed, the fire Qilin will become a fish on the chopping board for others to plunder. You must seize the opportunity. Lin Fei looked over. In the demonic Qi nation, he could vaguely see a huge mountain. On the mountain, the ancient runes danced, resisting the attacks. It was dazzling. However, when he looked carefully, the color of the ancient runes was fading, and there were ancient runes falling from the sky. The fire Qilin is huge. Who? Lin Fei took a deep breath. Therefore, this is your chance. An adult fire Qilin can reach the size of 1,000,000 zhong. It's not difficult for it to kill a supreme, immortal emperor. The divine beast you saw just reached adulthood, and its body is about 300,000 zhong. Right now, what you see is just the body of the ancient runes. Once it's unsealed, it will be extremely terrifying. You must be careful. Hiss, 300,000 zhong? Lin Fei sucked in a cold breath. A 10,000 zhong demonic beast was already extremely powerful, not to mention a 300,000 zhong demonic beast. Lin Fei seemed to understand why the great emperors wanted to kill the divine beast fire Qilin. If it was allowed to grow, it would become another powerful existence that could deter immortal emperors. Great! Those great emperors left the fire Qilin's body, which is perfect for me. Lin Fei licked his lips. After I refine the 300,000 zhong long body, maybe I can really take revenge. Lin Fei used the sacred dragon step and dashed toward the mountain to snatch the fire Qilin's body. Hee, another genius who is not afraid of death has come. As soon as he entered the demonic Qi nation, a black figure leaped at him with a sky demon saber in hand. A demon river attacked him, and tens of thousands of people struggled in the river. With the sword of judgment in hand, Lin Fei used an ancient sword art and shattered the demon river. As for the souls in the river, he released them, freed them, and gave them a chance to reincarnate. Whoosh, another slash, and the demon genius was cut in half. At this moment, anyone who stood in his way would die. More is dead. As soon as the demon disciple died, the demon disciples who slaughtered the geniuses sensed it and looked over at Lin Fei. Kill him. Eat him. Moore's death can't be in vain. The three disciples of the demon race were ferocious and vicious, and they fought to be the first to charge forward, directly turning into 3 streaks of black light. The speed of the disciples of the demon race had reached the limit. Coupled with their strong physical bodies and superb offensive power, coupled with the enhancement of the demonic Qi kingdom, killing people was clearly as easy as drinking water. Suppress. As soon as the gravitational field appeared, it suppressed them. Crack, crack. The magnetic field refined by the first essence heavy water spread out in all directions with Lin Fei as the center. Instantly, they were suppressed. Their flesh exploded and blood flowed out. The ordinary gravity didn't affect them much. The demon disciples were used to gravity. Unfortunately, they encountered the gravitational field refined by the first essence heavy water, which was extraordinary. Moreover, it was 70% of the first essence heavy water, which was no less than a mountain. It exceeded their limit and suppressed them on the spot. We are demons. How can we be suppressed? They struggled, roared, and activated the power of laws. Unfortunately, the first essence heavy water suppressed them and disrupted their power of laws. The gravitational field is really useful. With the sword of judgment in hand, Lin Fei raised his sword and slashed down. Heads flew up, and the 3 demons were killed on the spot. None of them survived. King Invincible Lin Fei of the Holy Heaven Academy is here. The demon disciples who were in the middle of the massacre couldn't help but exclaim in surprise and excitement when they saw the dead demon disciples. Lin Fei ignored them and flew straight inside. The gravitational field opened up a path and crushed everything in its way. Why are they here? 18 demonic eye pillars appeared out of nowhere in the air. The sinister light intertwined and suppressed the vast space. Lin Fei naturally saw the geniuses of the academies. For example, those from the Holy Heaven Academy. They were in a sorry state and suffered heavy injuries. As for the others, their fates were almost the same. In the next second, the towering mountain entered Lin Fei's vision. On the towering mountain, most of the primordial runes were gone, and the remaining ones were resisting bitterly. It wouldn't be long before they completely shattered and lost their sealing effect. The Fire Chelan's corpse would be truly unsealed. Lin Fei's appearance was immediately noticed by the geniuses inside. Lin Fei attacked the demonic eye pillars. The genius of the Holy Heaven Academy, Gao Dazhuang, roared at Lin Fei. Attack the demonic eye pillars. When we return to the academy, we'll protect you and guarantee that you can do whatever you want. When the geniuses of the Holy Heaven Academy saw Lin Fei, they immediately requested Lin Fei to attack the demonic eye pillars. In their memories, junior brother Lin Fei's attack power wasn't bad. Unfortunately, they forgot what kind of person Lin Fei was. He wasn't someone that could be persuaded with just a few words. Protect me? What a joke. Why should I listen to you guys? Lin Fei laughed. Aren't you guys very powerful? Come out yourself if you have the ability. Do you really think that I'm a 3-year-old kid? This is such a good opportunity. I'm going to release you guys. Even if I have the ability, this isn't the time. When the Holy Heaven Academy discovered Lin Fei, the people from the other academies also saw Lin Fei. Holy Heaven Academy's first emperor conferred in a few hundred years, and he was even an invincible king. When they saw this person appearing here, they were naturally shocked. They were clearer than anyone about the dangers of the Class 5 region. But now, that Lin Fei of the Holy Heaven Academy appeared before them and seemed to be very relaxed. How is this possible? They were well aware of the strength of the demon disciples outside. Even if they encountered them, they would have to treat them seriously. How had he managed to do it? Lin Fei's appearance had indeed caused them to be dumbfounded and filled with doubts. Human brat, you still dare to come after killing Wen Shan and the rest. With a rumble, a huge white bone mountain descended from the sky and smashed onto Lin Fei. The white bone heavenly demon charged out from the void. It was him who summoned the white bone mountain and suppressed Lin Fei on the spot. Human brat, I'll suppress you. The white bone mountain expanded to a size of 10,000 zhong and suppressed Lin Fei within. Thereafter, the white bone heavenly demon turned around and entered the white bone mountain, intending to torture Lin Fei to death. This brat Lin Fei killed a demon genius? Did I hear it wrong? He can also kill a demon genius. Even the white bone heavenly demon personally made a move. Could it be that Holy Heaven Academy's Lin Fei is really that capable? The white bone heavenly demon's attack and its words had indeed provoked them. For a moment, they couldn't accept it. Is a brat who hasn't even reached the golden immortal stage really so strong? Now that Lin Fei is being suppressed by the white bone heavenly demon, even a treasure like the white bone pagoda has been used. Looks like he's in trouble. Inside the white bone mountain, The white bone mountain was piled high. Tens of thousands of bones were suppressing Lin Fei. Human brat, let's see where you can run to this time. Chapter 881. This was one of the white bone heavenly demon's trump cards. The white bone heavenly demon, who was originally breaking the formation, chose to kill this human genius after seeing the other party, subconsciously exerting great pressure on him. Back in the land of chaos, he had tried to kill the other party, but he had missed a great opportunity, allowing the other party's strength to advance by leaps and bounds. It's too embarrassing for you to have a devil prodigy assassinate him from the shadows. The moment the pink skull ability was executed, a red mist filled with the aura of death swept over. Before it arrived, the terrifying aura caused everyone's heart to sink. This ability was very dangerous. Once the physical body came into contact with it, it would definitely turn into a pile of bones. Holy Heaven Academy's brat, aren't you relying on your powerful physical body? Let's see if you can block my pink skull ability. The white bone heavenly demon's ability was, in fact, an offensive technique that contained the law of death. It was a 4-part law, a fearsome ability. Relying on this divine ability, no matter how strong one's body was, they would be completely reduced to bones under this divine ability. Even if it was a disciple of the demon race, in the face of this divine ability, they would also be extremely fearful. The power of this ability is not small. Cultivating the law of death to an extremely high degree, it should be a 4-part law. Ordinary people would really die upon seeing this ability. With a single glance, Lin Fei saw through all the methods of this ability. So you're the one following me. From those words, Lin Fei realized that this person was the one who had been following him. What a sinister person. If he was the slightest bit careless, he would immediately suffer a sneak attack. Sacred Dragon Step. The Sacred Dragon Step was filled with endless profundities. After continuously executing it, he could feel its profundity. He dodged it. Under the attack of the pink skull ability, Lin Fei just walked over with large strides, dodging the attack. Impossible! I clearly locked onto him. Again, the white bone heavenly demon's attack was no less than a blow to the head. Its ability was unable to harm a lowly human brat. Preposterous. Pink skull ability, Kingdom of Death. Failing in one move, the white bone heavenly demon went all out. 40% of the power of death burst out, condensing into a kingdom of death. A sinister aura swept out. This wind was the wind of death. Once it blew past, it would destroy one's yuan, shun, and physical body, making them untouchable. The disciples of the demon race are indeed powerful. If I hadn't awakened my divine beast bloodline and grasped the Saint Dragon Step, I wouldn't have been able to dodge their attacks. It's no wonder they can suppress the Academy's geniuses. Storm Tear. Lin Fei struck out with his godfiend hand, and a huge storm swept out. The gravitational field was suppressed on the spot, and even the power of death was suppressed. Crash. The torrential storm mercilessly tore apart the power of death. Gotcha! Gotcha! As soon as the gravitational field appeared, the white bone heavenly devil coughed up a mouthful of blood. You're not a perfected golden immortal. How can you have 40% nomological power? Didn't you want to kill me just now? Lin Fei suddenly appeared in front of the white bone heavenly devil. His palms smashed into the white bone heavenly devil's body, sending him flying. Everything on his body exploded. Puff! The white bone heavenly devil coughed out blood. How can this kid be so strong? My heavenly devil body can't withstand this palm. This person is a strong opponent. Heavenly devil transformation. While in the transformation, another slap came down. All the power collapsed, and he couldn't use it all. Lin Fei wouldn't give him the chance to transform. He had suppressed him with great difficulty. Once he transformed, his strength would rise again, and it wouldn't be easy to suppress him. How can you interrupt my transformation? The white bone heavenly devil collapsed. This human kid was more terrifying than he had imagined. Because I'm stronger than you. Lin Fei grabbed out with his godfiend hand, using the Emperor Grade hand to restrict him. He took out the heaven and earth furnace and threw it inside, finishing off an enemy. The white-boned heavenly devil was very strong. Unfortunately, he met Lin Fei. In terms of speed, he wasn't a match. Lin Fei had grasped the dragon race's Saint Dragon step. In terms of defense, he wasn't a match. In addition to the gravitational field, he suppressed more than 70% of his opponent's strength. He wasn't a match at all. Return. Lin Fei broke out of the mountain. Without the white-boned heavenly devil's control, the white-boned mountain's power was greatly reduced, and it wasn't a threat anymore. He grabbed out with his hand, and the white-boned mountain shrunk and landed in his hand. White-boned mountain. Even if he couldn't use it, he could at least exchange it for great Luo immortal stones. He's out. The geniuses and king-grade geniuses in the formation all revealed expressions of disbelief. Where's the white-boned heavenly devil? Could it be that he was defeated? Someone sucked in a breath of cold air. Everyone knew how strong the white-boned heavenly devil was. The scene in front of them gave them a huge shock, and they couldn't adapt to it for a moment. That Holy Heaven Academy brat that they looked down on was actually so strong? If he hadn't killed the white-boned heavenly devil, how could he have obtained the Saint-grade white-bone mountain? Unbelievable. Whoosh, a beam of demonic light shot out majestically, and an unparalleled kingdom suppressed the surroundings. The bloodthirsty crown prince attacked immediately. His eyes shot out a beam of demonic light that shook the heavens and earth. Dying. When the demonic light arrived before him, it suddenly turned into a demonic eyeball that was filled with bloodthirst, brutality, malevolence, and other negative emotions. Lin Fei's surroundings instantly turned into a kingdom of demons. All sorts of negative emotions rushed toward him, wanting to occupy his body and take away his will, turning him into a walking corpse. Heavens, that's a secret art of the demon race, Eye of Destruction. Someone in the formation recognized this secret art, and his expression changed. This crown prince is powerful. Sword intent revolved around Lin Fei's body, and a huge black lotus bloomed. It was filled with an ancient aura, and the lotus flowers bloomed one after another, covering the kingdom of demons. You can't kill me with just this method. Whoosh, 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 sword lotuses filled the sky, blotting out the sun. An ancient aura dominated the kingdom, forming a kingdom of swords. Good kid. No wonder the white-bone mountain wasn't your match. So you've cultivated the ancient sword intent, and your sword intent has reached 10%. One more step, and you can comprehend the spatial storm. You do have some qualifications. The black eyeball spoke. But this is still not enough. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The Eye of Destruction suddenly shot out thousands of beams of light. What a cunning crown prince. Each beam of destruction was no less than the full power of a three-point law expert. They pierced through the void world, intimidated the surroundings, and suppressed the surroundings. It was incomparably terrifying. Some of the geniuses in the formation gasped, unable to calm down. Except for the king-conferred geniuses, the rest were in shock. The disciple of the Sky Demon Emperor was truly terrifying.